Morning, good morning. Oh, look at those faces. And, so sleepy.
So, start with that one right there.
This one right here? All right.
All right, sit down, sir. Have you a seat? Have you a quick seat?
Come on, come on. How y'all doing this morning?
They have sleep. They just leave them in the car just now.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you doing, sir?
Same old same. We got games this morning and everything.
Yeah, he good. That's why I wanted to get that done because I'm heading out of town and
Oh, yeah.
that one got a game at 10 this morning.
Yep. I will be there.
I had a feeling there was a chance he might be, and I was like, oh, I can come back. I said, I'll come at 6, and then I can make it in time. And I was like, well, if he have anybody, and then if he got a game, like,
Yeah.
that's going to be it. So
Yeah, it
like,
get a little weird in the morning. How we doing this one? Like we did last time? Knock it all the way down, huh? Knock it down, ball fade, design.
I'm so frustrated with his brother right now. He's lucky I'm not making any straight ball.
Oh, no design, just a straight ball fade.
You go ahead and give him the design. That's all right. I ain't going to kill him today.
Uh,
I'm going to be generous.
you lucky, boy. I cut AJ's hair off because he was playing with me in school.
Oh, yeah.
Lucky, lucky. Lucky.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. That's going to be the next one, though. Let him mess with me one more time.
That's what I told AJ. I'll give you the George Jefferson real quick playing around with me. I ain't gonna whoop you nothing like that. No. I'm gonna just cut that hair off.
Yeah.
Give me that tablet. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and sit in the room with nothing to do all day.
Yeah.
See how much of that sucks.
That's part of the problem with this one. He trying to sneak the tablets.
Oh, yeah. We could do the same thing.
I was like, all right. So go ahead and get you used to it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's gonna be a long day. I'm gonna go home and try to get me a little nap. I don't know if I'm gonna get to, but I'm flying out tonight.
Oh, yeah.
14-hour flight, man.
Jeez. You going to Africa?
Yeah, Cape Town.
Oh, my gosh. That's a long flight.
The worst is you lose time heading that direction.
Dang.
Like I leave Saturday, I leave tonight at 9, and I get there tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
PM?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
And then come back next Saturday on 16 hours. 16 hours on the way back.
Jeez.
It's crazy.
Ooh, that's a lot going on. That is a lot going on.
You gotta get army set up. Yes, that's speaking there. See all them little balls, that's them knots, you don't come out.
Yeah, that end up turning into dreads like mine if you don't.
What did Mary almost say?
Ball fade. You gonna see right now, he gonna get the same thing right now.
Yeah, I know. Clicking on through it. It's just because it's clicking on through. Halfway through it.
Yeah, don't feel bad if you happen to have a senior moment and make a Lucci, you just take it all off.
I know how it hurts, how it's coming off right now. Yeah.
I got a sense of humor.
Yeah.
I tell everybody do his hair every morning. He don't want to do it. So.
Yeah, you gotta at least comb it, or pick it out, Larry. Otherwise, you're gonna run into this situation right here. But you know what? I know I'm preaching to the choir. I tell AJ the same thing. He don't do nothing, and his daddy's a barber. He don't do nothing with his hair. He think I'm supposed to take care of it all. I said, well, hold on, kid. You know, you gotta have some type of control in this thing too. They're teaching you.
Like, no girl don't want to hang out with no bummy looking dude.
No, not at all.
Who that woman? Hell. Look at her legs. My goodness.
Yeah.
Should not be allowed on TV like that. You never heard of a spray tan?
I've ran into a bit of an issue.
What's going on?
Uh, so the 6 and 7 year old coach, right?
Really? Yeah.
He will be. I guess he'll be there for 6 and 7, right? More
Technically. Yeah.
technically.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens when? All right, so he'll be on the 7 year old side when Armius comes in at 6 years old. So then what happens? Do we need a whole new coach and all that stuff for little 6 year olds?
No, because it's the same age group. It's essentially the same team. So what happens is, if the coach stays, so normally it's one or two things, right? Is normally head coaches will coach, depending on when they come in. If they come in from the very beginning when their kid is 6,
Yeah.
they coach that same team 2 years.
Right.
So what happens is the kids that turn 8 move out. The kids that turn 7 stay on the team.
Got you.
So the kids that were 7 that year go to the next team. The kids that were 6 that year stay on that team.
Got you. Okay, so yeah, Armius won't be on their team, on his team for 2 years if he's coming in now. Armius has to play next year.
So not this coming season, but next season.
Next season.
So he'll be. So if Eric stays with this group, then he'll be on his team next year.
Right. Now, what about the following year when Armius turns?
What'll happen is Eric will go up.
Yeah, Armius will be at 6 and 7.
And Aramis will stay 6-7. So whoever the new coach is who Aramis will stay.
Well, hello there, sir. I would like to put in an application for something here.
You gonna coach two teams?
Yeah, I got time. But the thing is, though, remember, I'm about to age out with AJ. After this season, I only got 2 more seasons with AJ. He's 10, 11, and 12. Then it's over with.
Yeah, that's true.
And I done put in a crazy amount of time with Aramis. That is my project right there. Crazy amount of time. I ain't got to be head coach, but I would love to be able to coach that dude.
Yeah, that's awesome. If Eric stays this year and next year, then that position will be open.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know he'll be there for 6 and 7. Armius will be there on the 7 side, but he'll be 6. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
Eric might mess around and win the championship playing around.
I don't know. I'm waiting to see. I mean, he got the skills, but it's always different when you got them 6-7-year-olds.
Yeah, it is.
They are a hit or miss.
Hopefully, if I can get this other kid named Carter, who going crazy down there with the Atlanta teams, I guess the 404 Bulls or whatever, and all of that, and the Lambo and all of that stuff. He was going crazy. He scored 17 touchdowns this year in Atlanta.
Wow.
So I'm trying to get him to come to the team, and that's Aramis' best friend. And they go back and forth with each other all the time. Aramis is just taller. So, yeah. And you know, Aramis been around this thing since he been.
Oh, yeah.
He's so ready. You should see him throw. Watch. You gonna see him throw a spiral, and you gonna be like,
He will be quarterback.
I don't know, because I want him to play defense. I want him to know what the quarterback is doing.
Yeah.
So either linebacker or safety. He's fast. He's the fastest one in the whole baseball league. By far.
My suggestion
Uh-huh.
at 6'7", is you teach him how to tackle.
That.
If you teach him how to tackle securely,
Yeah.
make him a defensive end. And blitz his butt every single play. He will crush it. The biggest thing with 6 and 7 is they go outside. They don't bother with the inside. They try every so often, but most of the time they don't even bother with it.
They go straight outside.
They go straight outside. The biggest challenge that they run into is if you have a killer defensive end, one that will not get hemmed up by the running back that's been blocking.
Yeah.
And more importantly, can you get back there at the same time or close to the same time as the ball races to the quarterback? The whole offense shut down. You effectively shut down their entire offense by having a killer defensive end at 6'7". They can't do nothing because
Man.
they never snap from underneath center. They always at 6'7". They always do shotgun, always.
Mm.
So now you got to rely on a good center to snap, which at 6'7" you might have, you might not. But if you're lucky enough to have a good center at 6'7",
Right.
then the next problem you have to run into is they have to know exactly what to do, right? And to buy yourself a few seconds, you need a good running back to defend while the quarterback does whatever he does. Now, if you have someone who knows what to do in the backfield, all you need is that good running back to defend. But if you got a defensive end that can either blast pass or swim or whatever pass that running back, or get past him so quickly that he don't even know he's there, you destroy it. Because the first thing that happens, the minute that quarterback touches the ball, if you see that other color right in front of his face at 6'7",
Yeah, he's gonna trip out.
you gonna mess up every time. It happens every time. When we had our 6'7" team, we had this one dude, his name was Jeremiah. He was killer. Killer. He effectively shut down 50% of the teams that we played with, 50% of their offense just by him being in the backfield.
Jeez.
And he made many sacks and tackles in the backfield.
And see, I didn't get my chance to be on the field teaching. Like, the one time that I got there out there with Burns, we won the game. Well, not won the game, but we came close. My little cornerback, Connor, knew exactly when to attack. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, read. Now go. You see what I'm saying? I felt like Burns with the one eye thing couldn't see. And I'm not trying to be funny. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, but that's the thing. When you're the head coach, your job is to run the organization.
visualize and see everything, and as it's happening, you got to be able to react in real time.
That's why I don't like as a head coach. It's really not good to be pigeonholed into one position.
Right.
Even like this year, I'm gonna try to do my offense, and I'm not looking forward to it. To be honest.
No, I wasn't either, but I have to too.
It's like I don't have the time to sit there and just stare at the offense all day.
No.
Like, I gotta while the offense is running, I gotta watch the defense.
Yep.
Right? And then every so often I look back. You know, if you knew how many times last year I was like, damn, what happened?
Yep.
Because I'm not looking at, ooh, did you do the play? I'm not looking at that. I will look at that in the replay.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure we win the game.
Right. And that's why I felt like I miss so much with AJ and find teaching points.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss it with Armius. I want to be out there on the field and letting him know, like, look, this is what you're looking for right here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You won't even have to, but in 6'7", if he really is fast like that,
yeah.
the key, the two things, you want to work on him right now, let me tell you what you work with him on. Being able to effectively tackle anybody within 3 steps of him, and in any direction he's going, he should be able to bring him down.
Man,
If he can bring down someone within 3 steps of him, right, and then with that, he can swim past a defender, swim or cut past a defender. If he can do that, and he's got the speed you're talking about, your 6'7" year is going to be literally determined by him being able to pull out. He will shut down the offense because at that point, here's why it works so well. Because once you shut down their offense with a great defense, it doesn't matter how good your offense is.
No.
Because you have more time.
No.
So you could go slow, right? Because if you lose, let's say you shut their offense down, but your offense is not all that great.
Right.
Your offense falters. Okay,
Right.
defense goes back out there, they shut them down again.
Shut them down again.
Your offense gets another shot. You'll get more chances it's kind of like baseball. You get more chances at bat.
Right.
Because of his defense, and because of that, it keeps them from making anything. The reason why most other teams have a problem is they don't have as much time as bat.
Right.
So what happens is, one of the times that the opponent gets out there, they get a breakaway run or something like that, and they're like, man, they're a better team. No, they're not a better team. Your defense is up.
Right, and they're very suspect.
Yeah. Now, when you're dealing with older levels, that's a whole different thing, right? You have to look at the entire game. But when you're talking about the 6'7", 8-year-old for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe even 9, depending on the circumstance.
Yeah.
The defensive end is the beginning to end of the game right there. You have 2 killer defensive ends at 6, 7, and 8 for sure. For sure, those 2 ages, and maybe 9.
Yeah.
You can shut down almost everybody.
That boy running around here tackling his brother all day long.
That's all you got to do.
All day. And I mean, it's relentless.
You do that, and then at that point, you need that. You need a mirror image of him.
One more.
Right on the flip side.
Yeah.
No one's gonna throw, so you don't need to really care about a safety. You want some decent corners.
Right.
So that they don't get on the outside. If he ever misses, the corners are there to pick it up.
Right.
But that again, you can train as long as you got some decent guys.
Yep.
And then for your offense, you need a strong quarterback and a strong running back. That's it. You need someone who can get the ball in, ain't afraid to get hit, and a running back that can. That's it. That's your whole team. Everybody else just needs to block.
Literally.
On the defensive side, they just need to learn how to swarm tackle. There you go. Done. That's your whole offense and defense right there.
See.
Tailor that to their skill set, and you got a killer team no matter what the situation.
Okay.
The problem that most people have is they want to do too much at 6, 7. They want to do too much at 8. Let's do this. Let's do that. Well, you're trying to do too much.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
That's what I said to you when you were doing that. I'm like, simplify. Because I remember you were trying to do the playbook, right? From the Hawk playbook. And I'm like,
I didn't even get started on that until the end of the year. Nobody knew football.
Yeah.
I had to teach them from the very inception of, 1 back, 2 back, 3 back, 4 back.
See, like this year is a good year to start maybe some of that.
That's exactly what we're doing. We're picking up where we left off last year.
And then when you get to 11 and then 12, now you're really into it. By the time they hit that next group, you're good. They got it.
Yep.
But like 6, 7, 8, 9, you ain't man nothing. The 6, 7, and 8 for sure are those are your development years. You are just you just get your feet wet.
That's it.
You just need to go on in there and make sure you got some people who can do some basic stuff.
Yep.
Right.
I ain't get to get on the Burns would not let me on the field at all last year. And not last year, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So I knew because he's back there behind his son. His son was a safety. So there's no way you can.
He was out there for defense and offense?
For defense. There was an offensive coordinator. There's a coach named Mike. What's his last name? Carey. Mike Carey. He brought in, but that was.
I understand. So let me ask you a question. I never went and looked, but why did they lose? Why did y'all lose? Like, because you didn't win a single game. So what was, I mean, I heard Burns' version, right? It was, we had a tough schedule. Gotcha. Tough schedule will definitely do that to you.
Yeah.
Like, there's no doubt about it. If your schedule is freaking Norcross and Lawrenceville, 2 different Bufords, 2 different, Graysons.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have that as a schedule, you got to fight on your hands.
Yeah.
But the part that I'm trying to understand is like, the impression that was given was there was a lot more issues than just that we lost. Like, there was the impression that was given that there were games that you guys could have won that did not happen.
Yeah. There's a couple of games we could have won, but we fumbled at the goal line. Kind of like how it happened with me last year. But there's no excuse for it. You know what I'm saying? All it is I'll chalk that up. But see, that team had been together since they had been 6, 7, and then now they were 8. That was your team.
That was my team. That's why when he got the team, I was like, dude, I know the skill set. When I told you about Jeremiah was one of the kids on that team.
Whoa.
So that kid that I told you about that just came in and crushed it?
Yeah.
He was on that team.
So that's what I'm saying. And then with the
Jonathan was on that team. Like
Delatorre.
Yeah. Jonathan was our defensive tackle. He was bouncing back and forth.
Yep.
And at times we tried to put him in the defensive end. Jeremiah was our defensive end on the other side. He moved up. I still see a couple of them kids now. I run into them now. Like that was my team. Me and my man, we ran the defense.
See what I'm saying?
So like that's why when I'm like, dude, you talk the big game about how you gonna be coaching this year and you gonna do a whole bunch of shit. I'm like, you not only did you become coach, but you literally took over the team that I had,
Yeah.
that you were on, that you were bitching and complaining about. And I'm like,
Got to be on the field with him and everything, man. So I don't know what he was telling them while he was on the field. Like, I feel like that part right there is so critical because you're not going to forget what your coach is telling you right before snap. You see what I'm saying?
I always have this philosophy with my coaches. You have to try it this way, right? Like watching baseball right here, right?
Yeah.
These guys playing baseball. Here's the one thing you watch. Watch this dude right here. He run the base, right?
Yeah.
He runs first base.
Who?
Guess who? Now notice, he don't stop. He runs straight through.
Run straight through.
Why?
The whole way.
Because that's a mechanic of baseball.
That is a mechanic of baseball. You're not supposed to stop. You're supposed to run past that base.
Run past that base. Now, unless it's your first few years, in the early years, everybody who plays baseball knows that.
Yep.
They don't have to think about it. They don't have to process it.
It's instinct.
It's instinct. Why?
Yep.
Because you just know it. So what happens when you get to 6-7 in football? The problem is what I try to get my guys to understand is, unless your kid has been doing something outside of football, doing football outside of this circumstance, they don't have those basic instincts.
No, they don't.
So what you have to remember, and I tell them all the time, what you have to remember is your job is not to, at 6, 7, and 8, is not to sit here and give them a laundry list of things to do. Because everything you tell them to do, they got to think about.
Right.
Everything you tell them to do, they got to think about.
Right. Everything.
Everything. Right? There is no automatic. You can't scream. Like one of my coaches, when I got there, he was screaming, white knuckle, white knuckle. They don't know what the hell that means.
At all. At all.
And even if you teach it to them, it's not going to make a difference to them because they don't understand the value in that.
Right.
That's a high school and college thing.
Yeah, that's way down. That's way advanced.
Right? And worst of all, like, let's add insult to injury, it's only beneficial to white folks.
Yeah. White knuckle. Yeah, that's only when you will understand. Yeah, because in there, no.
Right?
We wouldn't know because we just wouldn't know. I mean,
Exactly.
how would we know?
So, like, you've got to learn, and I try to get to understand, like, you got to learn, I tell my guys 3 things. Number 3, most people don't understand anything more than 3 numbers.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. The minute you give them more than 3 things to think about,
Yeah.
1 or more of the things that you told them is going to be forgotten.
Sheesh.
3. That's it. And that's not a kid thing. That's adults
Everybody.
too.
Yeah.
Right? Think about it. If you ever notice that a phone number is 7 digits, right?
Yeah.
Human brain can manage 7 digits. But here's the question. You ever notice that the phone number is separated by a dash?
Yeah.
It's 2 sets of numbers,
Sure is.
right? It might be 7 digits, but it's 2 sets of numbers.
And it's 3 numbers first.
Right?
Before 4 numbers.
Right?
Yeah.
Think about area codes. People don't forget area codes.
3 numbers.
3
again.
numbers. Okay.
So you gotta go 3, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? So the key is always, like I said, you give them 3, don't give them any more than 3 things. 2 to 3 things to think about.
Right.
So if you have a person, so like that should focus your entire coaching style. If you know you can only give them 3 things that they can think about in any given moment while they're in the game, and you know this kid needs to learn how to, he's on defense.
Yeah.
He needs to know how to block. He needs to know how to read the defense. He needs to pay attention. You know there's 8 different things he's got to pay attention to.
Yeah.
And he's got to be able to do. And you got to boil that down into 3 action items.
Whew.
You got your job. You got your job cut out for you.
Yeah, you got a nice task
Right.
ahead of you.
You got to determine what is important and what is not. And you can't be screaming because what'll happen is what? Most coaches will go out there and they'll try to scream all 8 things.
Yeah, yeah. At the top of his lungs, going crazy.
Right? So I was like, why is he not doing this? Because he's thinking about the last 6 things you said a minute ago, and 3 of them he don't even remember.
Making himself red and blue in the face and everything. Yep. Going crazy out there.
Going crazy.
Yep.
Whereas you tell him 2 different things, he can remember 2 things.
Remember.
You tell him 3 things, depending on how good he is, he can remember 3 things.
Yep.
Right? That's it. Now, whether or not he can do it all depends on how well you coach him during practice.
Right.
If you coach him about those things during practice, then you can scream one or two or three of those things and while you out on the field or whatever the case, and you can then execute on. Which is the other part that's
so damn true, because I swear, me taking Ermias to, what's that, D-back? He done developed this thing where he swing his leg and he hit the ball. So naturally, I'll call it a golf swing, right? Okay, when we get out on the field, here go the coaches trying to alter what he knows. Telling him, here, stand here just like this, and then load up and hit the ball. Well, I'm like, well, no. He doesn't know that way. All he know, he having fun, so he swing his leg to get some good momentum, and what do you know? He smacked that shit all the way to the fence. So you can't change up how he do his thing. Well, this is how we do our thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's the other part that coaches need to understand. You are not developing an D1 player.
No, you're developing just a child right now.
If you were developing a D1 player, then yeah, it's that player, the science dictates what that player should do.
Yeah.
Right? Now, you should still adjust to their personal style.
Of course.
But the player needs to adjust to the science. We know scientifically what you should do in this position at this level of the game.
Yep.
Certain things you just know you should do.
Yep.
Right? Now, that being said, when you develop a kid, you have to start with their skill set.
Yep.
Not with what you know works. You have to start with their skill set.
Bring it on up from there.
Exactly. Now you take their skill set and then you say, okay, what do I need this person to be able to do? Here's what I always akin it to, right? I said, it's like driving a car. I said, if you're a race car driver, right? You drive a Ferrari or whatever the case may be. There's a few things that impact your ability to successfully make a difference in your driving. One is the performance of the car.
Right.
Second is your skill set.
Right.
And lastly is your nerves. Your ability to make a snap judgment decision. Okay? You could have, now, why are those three things? Now watch this. You could have the best nerves and the most amazing skill set. But at that point, you are still limited to the ability of the vehicle you're in.
Yeah.
I give an average driver a Ferrari and a race car driver a Daewoo. I don't care how hard that race car driver pushes that sucker.
Yeah.
The Ferrari don't win.
Yeah.
Right? Unless that average driver is below average, right? And they don't know how to switch gears and all that.
And they don't know how to do it.
Right? But as long as they know how to drive that car,
yeah,
the Ferrari gonna win.
10 times out of 10.
Right? And now, that race car driver might give them a little bit of run for their money, but the reality is that they will blow up before it get across the line. Because that race car driver gonna put it to the test.
Yep.
Okay? Now, what happens in a sport like football, like our age group? You don't get their skill set. You have to teach it.
You gotta teach it.
You don't get the nerves. You gotta develop it.
Right.
So what do you get? You get the performance. Okay. Well, what kind of performance you have? That's the question you should be asking.
Right.
What could each person bring performance-wise to the game? What are the skills they have? How do they use them without you coaching them? Not how do they use them when you coach them. That's the reason why, like I say, we got to get folks out there and just watch what they do. When they run, how do they run? Do they have raw speed? Do they have raw acceleration? Some kids, if you give them, they run 50 yards. This is why you got to run different distances. You run 50 yards and you run the whole team against on 50 yards. Some kids might not start off great, win every time.
Right.
Then you run 20, and that same kid doesn't win. Why? Because another kid has better acceleration. So his short distance will get him there faster than the kid who runs 50 yards. But if you give that other kid another 10, 15 yards, he's going to get out there faster than the other kid.
Facts.
Right? That's a skill set. You sit there and you understand that. You're like, okay, which one do you want? Well, quite frankly, you probably want both. You want it for two different reasons. One is a good short distance running back. The other one is a good long distance runner.
Right. So I need them both.
You need them both. The long distance runner would be a great receiver. Why?
Right.
Because the minute that ball hits his hand, if he gets in the open field,
He's gone.
he's gone. No one's gonna catch him.
Yep.
Right?
You go through field with it.
He got just enough time to get his speed up, and he gone.
Yep.
The kid who got the acceleration, all you gotta do is put the ball in his hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, he might only get you 20 yards, but how many do you need?
Shit.
Right? That's the kind of thing you gotta think about. You look at what is the performance of the kid that you get. You're not gonna develop performance as we start the season. What they have is what they have.
Mm.
Right? So that's why when you work with Ermias and AJ,
Yeah.
their skill set, their performance is already better.
Yeah.
Right?
Shit, man, we at it every single day almost for real. This is our life. This ain't
By the
something.
way, my man who works at Legacy, the one the guy you was talking to,
Drew.
did he use the facility up at the new one up at the Worcester?
He will if he has to, absolutely. So yeah, we would it'd be awesome to get him around. I'm about to real soon here. I'm about to take AJ back on over there. But AJ on Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays he got to run 2 to 5 miles. Sundays they in the sand.
What I'm thinking about is having a conversation about focusing on defense as a unit.
Okay.
I want your team to be
Defensively
killer on defense.
stout. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, people always say you can't win without offense. That's true. But just do the math.
Yeah.
The more times that back you have, literally, your offense only has to be able to do it once. Right?
Facts.
Right? That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
I learned, not last year, but the year before, if you have a really good offense, this is the one that always got me. I don't want a 50-yard run. I don't want a 50-yard touchdown.
Right.
I want a 5 by 5 by 10 by 5.
Fill that clock, baby.
That's right. March that sucker down the field.
Fill that clock and march it, to where you break their will.
Exactly. March down the field. And that's what, and you say, well, see, a coach has the offense. No, that's defense. Why?
Yeah.
Because if I can march down the field with that offense, that's not a killer offense. That's an offense that can't be stopped.
Right.
But here's where you just crush them. They get the ball, and now the defense comes in and either takes it back or turns it over in 4 downs and then marches down the field again.
See.
Who do they see with the ball all the time? Not them.
Man.
See, you see the psychology of a lot of this stuff, like they don't think about it. They want wins. I want to win. Okay.
Right.
Like you do it the right way and you'd be surprised how
it comes together.
it just comes together.
Yeah.
It doesn't require, everyone's like, I need a super fast dude. Everybody needs a super fast dude.
Everybody. That's why I say I know verbatim. Shoot, man. Well, shoot. It looks like it only have to do maybe 1 year of that, as I think about it. Because if Ermias is already going to have a coach for next year, that takes 1 year off. When they turn 12, I'll be at 7 o'clock or something like that. I'll be late.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll be able to do that.
Yeah, technically you could.
Yeah, I can be able to do that for sure. And you know, Ray.
You don't want to kill you, but.
No. This is her doing and telling me to. You need to talk to director about Ermias.
I mean, it works. But see, that's part of where, like I said, 6'7" is done right with the right people. 6'7", you can build a dynasty team.
Man, you can build something crazy. I'm already building for the team anyway.
Yeah.
I've been building for Ermias' team for the last 2 years.
And and I told you, right? You only need 3 to 5 players. That's what you need.
I just want the ones, Skipper. I just want the ones that belong to us.
Now, when as you get into the higher age group, you can build on that.
Right.
You can't be in the 12-year age group with only 5 players.
Right.
They gonna kill you.
Right. Right.
They gonna kill you if you go with that.
Yeah, you gotta have a team at that point. Yeah.
You gotta have a team.
We can't have it to where. Sorry, man. We can't have it to where you got those 5 players and you think that's all good.
Nah, you be living alone, man.
Yeah.
Beat you down, guaranteed.
Yeah.
The graces of the world will beat you down.
Oh no, they gonna whoop on us any. You know what I'm saying? They. And I done been over there and I done seen what they do. I just had to go see it for myself. And it's a lot of rules that's not being followed that we follow. And I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, so y'all gotta bend the rule here, there, and here to get the W. Y'all can't do it the way that it's supposed to be done.
Oh yeah.
Y'all gonna bend every rule.
Every rule you can. Yep.
Yeah. So, and we're not.
That's
gonna
the reason
do
why you see me. I don't fret when folks get mad when we do them in.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, guess what? We did it exactly the way we did. I remember they were so mad at Jason.
Yeah, they was mad at Jason.
That game, and they were like, oh yeah, coach, you cheated with 13 players on the field. And I'm like, you had 13 players on the field during a kick that would not have made one bit of difference. Like, what exactly is your complaint?
Right.
On top of which, the ref didn't call it. So what difference does it make?
The ref didn't call it. We don't know.
That's the one thing that gets me. I'm like, if the ref didn't see it, it didn't happen.
It sure didn't.
Then I don't care. People come back with the video and see it. It don't matter.
It didn't get called during the duration of the game, so why are you showing me this video?
Like, it don't matter.
Like you can challenge the play out here. This ain't the NFL. Not even college can challenge. Can college challenge the play?
No, I think they just started doing like one challenge.
Yeah.
They never used to. So.
Sit out here in Little League football like you can straight up, like you got a jumbotron and you gonna challenge.
It's like,
man.
Hey, come on, man. Like, it's a way I would put my kids in sports in some of them areas. No freaking way.
No.
Like, it just, again, it's kids' sports. I don't understand. Because here's the thing. Here's the funny part, right? All of the sports where you have killer, players, where you know the names of the players.
Yeah.
All of them. It's not football.
Right.
You know football player names because they do amazing things, right?
Yeah.
But every time you hear about a football player, what do you also hear? Plus this person.
Yeah.
Because football is a true team sport.
Yes, it is.
Right? All 11 players, all 22 players that's on the field are moving and maneuvering at the same time.
And you need all 11.
Yep.
What is this?
All at the same time. So, at no point in time are you going to tell me you have just one or two killer players doing the doggone thing.
Right.
Now, what's my point? When you watch basketball, you know, my favorite player, Jordan.
Yeah.
He became great not because his team was great. He became great because he was great.
Yeah, he was phenomenal.
He went out there and he practiced his butt off, and then he inspired others. So then you had the Kobe Bryants of the world, who saw him and said, I'm going to do this. And Kobe Bryant was great. Why? Because Kobe was there at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning.
Yep.
Right? Not because his team was there.
No.
Because he was there.
Exactly.
So when you play a sport that has that kind of individuality, then those are the ones where you can go ahead and you can go ahead and make a major difference with just that one player.
Right.
But
But
when you're playing football, who does that? The level of skill that you have to do. I'll give you a perfect example. In my mind, the players who did those kinds of things. Terrell Davis.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Emmitt Smith was maybe the old school version, but Emmitt Smith didn't quite do it the rest of some of these other guys did.
Right.
Deion Sanders was pretty awesome. But here's the thing: anyone who's a receiver on that list, unfortunately, can't do it by themselves anyway because they need a quarterback to get them the ball.
Right.
Right. So I'm a oh my goodness, a Jerry Rice fan personally. Right. But again, you need a quarterback. So any receiver is not a one-person team. Is not a one-person killer. You gotta have two people.
Right.
You gotta have two people.
Got to. You gotta have, you know, something on the team that's gonna do right. You know.
Automatically. Now, the only other place where you can get one person that can make a difference without having to have some sort of support is going to be your linebackers and your defensive ends.
Yep.
I'd say your defensive linemen, but the problem with your defensive linemen and offensive linemen is like on the chessboard. To me, it's like the pawns.
Man.
If one gets through, that's great, but you can't expect that. Because for every defensive lineman, there's an offensive lineman.
Yeah, there is one sitting right there, waiting on it.
So it's like all you try to do is make sure that your offensive line, that defensive lineman don't get past your offensive lineman, right?
Right.
But your linebacker and your defensive end, they could most definitely develop themselves and change the will of the game. They can do whatever they want to do. They can work out. They can do all the stuff, and they can change the way a game is played.
Yeah.
But everybody else, nobody else can do that.
No.
Nobody else. Maybe the quarterback, but
Yeah.
even he got to do something, right?
Even him.
Because it's frowned upon to have a quarterback running the ball.
Isn't it though?
It's frowned upon. You don't want a quarterback that can run. That's why Cam Newton That's why he can't stand his ass. Like, what you think you is 6 foot something running the ball? Where you going? Throw that ball. Hand it off to somebody else.
Yeah, hand it off to somebody else. Throw that rock, man. What is you doing?
So like it's not a thing. Now again, can it happen? Sure, but you know, you ever notice how much of a bad taste in your mouth people have when you have a quarterback and you see the quarterback doing all this stuff?
Yeah.
Like the only reason why what's the name? KC from the Kansas City Chiefs. What's the name?
Who you talking about? Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
The only reason why Patrick Mahomes don't get that kind of negative thing is because of how crazy he throws. Because he can do all that crazy stuff, and then he'll still hand the ball off.
He sure will.
Right? He'll do some crazy run and then freaking flip the ball like a magician.
Something crazy out of you like, what are you doing, dude?
Like, what is that? You got a golf swing, a baseball swing, and they're like, what kind of sport you playing?
Yeah. He playing all of them in one. He playing all of them right now.
Yeah. And so like but for the most part, you're not gonna just get a player that's gonna change the game individually.
Right.
You still have to have a team behind you. Like that's the point that they made about Barry Sanders.
Yep.
Barry Sanders was a killer running back.
Still gotta have a team.
But Barry Sanders got them all the way to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
But the rest of the team, you get to a point where you have to have a team.
Yeah, where you gotta have multiple just dogs out there.
You can't have one guy cannot do it.
No.
It's just not possible.
Yep, and that's why I say, man, I've been recruiting. Now this year, if that player, I don't know if he's coming I don't know if he's coming this year. He may be waiting for next year.
Yeah.
But I do know that, man, that 6 and 7 year old team should look okay.
Yeah.
It's not this year, it'll be next year for sure.
Well, I want us to focus on defense this season.
Yeah. So next year, I know I won't be able to. Next year, Airmen will have a coach, cause I'll still be doing what I got to do with our team, with my what is this? They'll be 11 next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then when they turn 12, I'll be at the 7 o'clock mark.
So does Drew coach the fundamentals of defense?
Yeah, he coach anything. He's a defensive backs specialist. So he's a position specialist.
Okay.
He gets them better individually, not necessarily with the X's and O's, but he gets them better individually.
Well, that's what I want. I want to put something together where what we're focusing on is our ability. I don't know what he does, but our ability to tackle.
Yeah.
And really just be in position defensively.
Well, yeah, that right there, and he will make it to where you can get around anybody.
That's the key right now for, I think, real quick.
Yeah.
Because where we lose is mistakes on the defense.
Yeah. And people doing the little stutter step stuff. That stuff.
Because people, and the thing that gets me, right, they're like, oh man, we don't have them dogs, we don't have this. And I'm like, listen.
We can create them, man.
Like, Joe Montana was the quarterback back in the day.
Yeah.
Right? And if you think about it, you think about the running backs that we have, Emmitt Smith and whatnot. Emmitt Smith was not no juking fool.
Nah, he was just straight north and south.
Yeah.
Emmitt Smith was straight up, run the ball, get to the hole, and hopefully you can get to the second or third level.
There you go.
That's it right there. That was Emmitt. That was his game. Not Jerry, but Barry.
Oh yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Barry, he did the impossible.
He gonna make 100 people miss before he get back to the line of scrimmage.
Right?
And then get about 5-10 more yards, and then if he break one, he gone.
Now think about that, right? How many of our opponents you watch that amazed you like that? Because I didn't see that many.
Nah, I ain't see not one of them. All they did was go north and south.
Right? They went up the field. They made one good juke. Our guys stupidly fell for it, and then the kid just went down the field.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I felt like had Blake not took that whole team to Buford, you know what I'm saying? I felt like we would have, with the dogs with the kids that we had coming in this year, with those kids from 2 years ago, my goodness, that team would have been, stacked. But when you rip the nucleus out, we got a new quarterback now, new running back, new backfield completely. Ain't nothing the same in the backfield. When we got to do that, new defensive lineman. There's no Delator on there. There's no Davi Lima on there.
Davi, my man. I forgot about Davi.
Yep. So he took them all to Buford.
Listen, and see, you hear that, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are the guys I helped develop these guys.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Davi was he was just a big dude. He couldn't do nothing.
Couldn't do nothing on that field. I can already tell. I can already tell. And it took somebody to take their time out to say, hey, you know what? I'm going to make him my project. Because he can be
but see, that's
good.
what I do. That's what I look at with each kid. Right? That's why that's why you see him all the time. He's like, man, as long as you coach him, I'm going to be here. Because my view is every kid can do.
Right?
You just have to look at their unique way of handling that. Junior.
Yeah.
Right? When Junior's out there, man, his dad was like, man, you come out here, you coach, you take the time to coach Junior and get him. I'm like, yeah, I said because he can do it.
Yeah.
You just got to take a minute. Like, you can't just scream something at Junior, he don't do it. He won't. He'll look at you a little strange. He's not going to really get it. He's not going to do it. And then you're going to be mad because he didn't do it in the 5 minutes you told him to do it. And I understand you got a short amount of time, but you throwing away a valuable skill set. Like, you got someone who could do some things if you just take a minute and develop the kid.
That's it. And that's all you got to do is just take a second.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why I don't like to get caught up in the weeds. I let my coaches get caught up in the weeds. You go ahead and teach the running backs, go ahead and teach this, because they're going to get so focused on, you got to do it this way, you got to do it that way. Then I'll come back and I'll look at each kid and be like, all right, coach, I see what you're doing. You're right. Yeah. But this kid, you need to do something a little different with him. Right. And you change it up a little bit, or I'll just come in and I'll do it. And they're like, I've been trying to get him to do that the whole time. Why didn't he listen to me? It's not that he didn't listen to you. You weren't paying attention to how he operates. Right. Now, I say, now once you change how you explained it to him and set it up, now you notice he got it. Yep. So now, take what you just saw me do. Yeah. Co-opt that and use it. Now, all of a sudden, he killed it. Same kid you've been working with for the last 10 minutes couldn't do nothing. Now he's doing amazing. That's all it takes, time and repetition, man. Repetition is the father of learning. All they got to do is just rep it out. When in doubt, rep it out. Straight up. And that's the hard part that becomes the thing in our thing. Like, our guys don't do that very well. Yeah. We spend way too much time. Screaming. Yeah. And I get it. Like, you got to teach and all that stuff, and the screaming isn't necessarily the thing. But the reality is, like, you have to learn through the mistakes. That's what the coaches don't. Exactly. Don't sit there like the big things that I try to get. And this goes right back to my 3 things, right? If the 3 things that you gave them are understandable, yeah, and you can look this kid in the eye and know that he understood you, you can have him repeat it back to you, and he understood what you said. Yep. But he's not delivering. That's not a talk moment.
Right.
That's a do moment. Just go do it.
Just
Let
go
him
do
screw
it.
it up. Do it 50 million times until he gets it right.
Right.
All right. Now, if you give him the three things and he can't repeat it back to you, he don't understand what it is. He doesn't know what to do. That's a whole different scenario. All right?
Whole different ball game.
Yeah.
Well, you wake up pretty good.
Now we.
Man, if that was AJ, he would have still been boy.
Just to remind you.
Yeah.
But she loved that cut you did. So.
Oh, she loved that one? Okay, so yeah, we got our okay, yeah, so we got our fade. Oh yeah. Hey, I did all of that? Okay. Alrighty.
Cut his hair a little low so he don't like combing it. So.
Yeah, cut the curls just a little bit, huh?
Yeah, but he want to keep them curls as much as he can. So I'm like, he can have them.
Yeah.
Just so if he could just put his hand through with some product and be done, that'd be great.
Okay. Yeah, I'll clip it just a little bit. A little something.
Now, like I said, as long as he still got a little bit of curls in there, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, it's not rock. This stuff is not rocket science, but you got to be organized.
You got to be organized.
You got to be organized. You got to know your people. You got to walk through the details with you.
And that's why I say, like last year, and that's why I say I take responsibility for everything that happened last year. Good morning, Smooth. Good morning, Smooth. But at the same time, it was like pulling teeth with like this year. I know it'll be different because I got the dude that I wanted to have in the beginning of the offense, calling the offense. Last year, I had to choose my secondary option. He ain't never called offense a day in his life, but he's a good coach. You see what I'm saying?
Like you, right?
Yeah, Andy.
Okay.
Yeah, so Andy is a great coach, but I can tell he had never called plays a day in his life. He had never done none of this a day in his life. But he did the best job he could possibly do in getting prepared. You see what I'm saying? So with us both, we had, everything that we need to be prepared. But you know how that goes, man. When you get in the rows and throws of battle and these players they know what's going on, I really just felt like Andy wasn't able to speed up with the game. That's all.
Yeah, and that's important.
Yeah, you got to be able to keep the defense on their heels, and Andy will let the defense set every time. This year, I'm giving them 3 plays. Don't look to the sideline. You got 3 plays.
Here's one thing you need to work on.
Uh-huh.
And everyone in your age group, I'm going to try to start working on it myself. But definitely 10 years up, you should have, and I'm fairly certain that none of our teams did last year.
Hurry up.
You need a 2-minute drill.
That's what I want to be in a 2-minute drill all game long.
Yeah.
All game long. What's up, brother?
If you don't have,
how you doing?
Yeah, if you don't have a 2-minute drill,
yeah,
you set yourself up for bed.
Gotta have a 2-minute drill. It's very important. I want to be in a 2-minute drill pretty much for all games. Mill Creek director right there, football. Yeah.
Mill Creek.
That's my there.
Yeah, you gotta have a 2-minute drill at that older age group, right? Like you have to have a process, whatever it's gonna be. You need to have a process from 10 up that they need to be able to run a series of plays in a 2-minute thing, like, and without fail. Like, it just needs to be second nature.
Second nature. So we gotta choose. And I told them this year. I said this year we don't need no more than 8 plays. Okay, 8 plays. 4 of them got to go side to side, right? You see what I'm saying? And then we choose 4 more after that. But those 8 got to be concrete, like we know this like the back of our hand. At least 3 of those, right?
Let me tell you what I did with my coordinator, which is why I got to figure out how to do this year. We sat down and we built out, based on our core folks, we built out what do we want the team to be able to do throughout the year as an offensive team.
Right.
And then we sat there and said, okay, based on the skill set, what is it going to take to learn these things? And what is it going to take to defend against these things?
Right.
And the stuff that we knew that would be amazing and very difficult to defend in 1 week, especially anything that was pass related,
Yeah.
we wouldn't implement it until later on in the season.
Okay.
But we built everything off of the foundation.
Gotcha.
So certain formations, certain movements, every play does the exact same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
pretty much.
if you know the base plays, right, 4 or 5 plays,
Yeah.
you got a base 4 or 5 plays. Every other play we give you is just a variation of one of those base plays.
Right.
Now, for us, that made a benefit because when the defense looked at it, half the time they couldn't tell what they were looking at.
Right.
They all looked pretty much the same.
Right.
So that benefited us because it shook them up. But
So
then,
you in one formation basically, right? And they didn't know.
we had 3.
Okay.
We had 3 formations.
Okay.
But just those 3, that's it.
That's
We didn't change nothing else. And every of the, so like, you know how you said you saying 8 plays?
Yeah.
What we would do is, let's go on this. Let's say we had about 10.
Uh-huh.
Of the 10 plays, we would install 4 right in the beginning.
Okay.
We would focus on our formations. We wanted to get at least 2 formations in early on and 4 plays.
Right.
So 2 formations, 4 plays, both directions. I just gave you, what? That's 16 plays.
That's 16 plays right there.
Right?
Easily.
Easy.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. From a kid's perspective, all they need to know is what's the 2 formations, what's the 4 plays. They left and right is easy.
That's easy.
That's easy.
All you gotta do is call out an odd number or even number, and they'll know left or right immediately.
Right?
You
So
know?
you doubled your plays just by doing that.
Yep.
You did it again just by having 2 formations.
Yep.
Now, we did it with those plays based on our strongest people and what kind of distance they could get. Now, every week or every other week, we would add another 1 or 2 plays.
Right.
Again,
if they get it, right?
if
They can get it down pat.
Now, the reason we would do it that way, one, is because we don't need them to be great at those other plays.
Right.
But those plays were being implemented because as we got film now, we would implement the plays based on 1 of 2 things. What we knew the impact of that play would be overall for the season, or what the impact of that play would be against that particular team. So if we had a play, if we saw the team play and we're like, oh, their defense sucks on the left side, and we could do it, we'd implement new plays, but we wouldn't play them. We'd stick with our base because our base can cover it.
Right.
Then when the next team comes up, be like, oh man, that swing pass we want to do, that'll kill these guys. So we'll go ahead and put that in.
Slap it right
They
on
wouldn't. They go look at the film. They don't see that swing play in the film.
Right.
Okay.
So y'all using stuff that worked against them, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So then when we implemented the swing play, we still using all of our stuff, and all of a sudden we pull out this swing play, and they're like, "What the hell is that?"
Yeah. Oh, wait
Right?
a minute. I didn't know that they know how to do that. We didn't see that last game.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And we did that all the way down the season, right?
Ooh.
So what would happen is it didn't matter how tough our opponent was because we would always pay attention to where was the weakness, right?
Oh, man,
And we
that's
had
smart.
a weakness on the defensive side. We're like this guy. The ones that used to bother me were our inside weaknesses.
Gotcha.
The coaches who did a really good job, their weaknesses would be right in the middle.
Right.
And it was like, dang. Now, for me, the reason why that actually didn't hurt us was because we had Junior.
See?
Junior was killer. I put
Junior.
the ball in Junior's hand.
Yeah.
He could bust up a 3-hole like nobody's business.
Dang.
And he would go through, go straight through, and he'd give 4 or 5 yards every time.
Every time.
So I was like, all right, cool.
So you had one of those back there.
Yeah. So because we had Junior, and you know, they would protect the outside, they got the defensive ends, they got the corners, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, they put all their weak guys right there.
Yep.
Like, guess where we going? Here's the
That's
play.
where we going.
We changed the play. So
Yep.
we run outside, we put our fast guy, and we run them. And the reason we do that is because we figure they done seen the plays.
Right.
So let's give them what they see. Let's give them what they know.
Give them what they
So
know.
we gonna run the speedy guy. Oh man, he only got 2 yards. We gonna run it to the left. Oh
Yep.
man, he didn't get that. We gonna do a couple other plays that way. And then all of a sudden, when we pull it out, we put Desmond in there and blows through the middle. They're gonna like, what the hell happened?
What is going on? They don't know what happened.
Yep. do that 2 or 3 times. Desmond now done got us to the goal line. Okay, now we're gonna put someone in there. Now they so shook at this point.
Yeah.
Now they're not sure what to do. So that was our strategy the entire time because we could very easily, again, we're stacking the plays.
Right.
So anything we taught them in a week's time didn't require them to relearn anything.
Right.
It's the same formations, all based on the same base 5 plays. We just shifted something. We would move someone in a different position. We moved, like we added one where we had the our 3-back would literally shift. So we go in our original formation.
Yeah.
And then when he gets in, when the quarterback says ready, the 3-back would literally shift over to the opposite side.
Yeah.
So now they're used to us being in a strong right.
Right.
All of a sudden, it shifts to strong left. Right as the quarterback's calling it.
They're like,
what just happened?
Yeah.
Right?
And they ain't prepared for this.
They didn't prepare for it. And here's the beauty of it. What did I have to do? I had to teach the 3-back how to do one thing. That's it.
That's it. That's just yeah. Just find the hole, get through the hole.
It comes back to my point. You gotta teach the foundations, and then you gotta be able to give them just some basic things.
Basic things to do.
If you start getting complex and trying to be complicated, and you want to be, the next,
Yeah, we're not doing that.
quarterback.
We want some smash mouth football, and we want to drive that thing down the field, and we trying to score this ball, and we kicking field goals this year.
Yeah,
I got to teach them field goals.
Everybody should be.
Yep.
Everybody
So
should
we will be, because at 3 points, man, that's what I told them. And that's, again, last year when I was telling Andy, man, I think we should start kicking field goals. Well, they're not going to really figure out how to do that. And I said, well, you're not giving them enough credit. I believe that they can figure it out.
I never understood that logic. Because in my mind, I'm like, what difference does it make? Like, let's be real. You could teach a person to do anything.
My thing is, these kids be on tablets and iPhones all day long. They should know that they will be able to know how to do a proper field goal formation.
But see, field goal, but here's the thing, the field goal, it only comes down to 2 people.
That's it.
Everybody else is just a defender.
We just say snap, hold. Yeah, so the snapper and the holder. Them is the 2 most important people in that situation. The kicker gonna kick. You know what I mean?
You just gotta find a guy who knows how to kick and can get the reps in.
I got 3 of
You
those.
gotta have snapper and a holder. And for me, I like to make my holder my quarterback.
Ah.
I like to be my quarterback. And the reason why is because if your quarterback is your holder, then you can, and especially if you've shown that you are able, and willing to kick the ball,
right,
to get those 3 points.
Yeah.
So not the field goal one, because the field goal one, I think that's a great one, because that's an easy 2 points.
Yeah.
Which will get you off.
Yeah. I mean the 3 points for sure.
But if you could do a short 3-point, it don't have to be a long one, right? But if you could do a short 3-point and you are both able and willing to do it, do you know what having your kicker as your holder gives you? You give you the opportunity to fake. Because now they snap the ball to the quarterback, who goes down as a holder, fakes it and comes up and bombs the pass.
Yeah.
And if he can run the distance to the snapper and still pass.
Yep.
So you imagine that, again, one strategy, just by making your quarterback your holder, you just gave yourself 3 extra plays right there.
Dang. And my quarterback this year is smart too. Like last year, that was the first time him being back there. But this year, my little quarterback, I think, he been on the team for the last 3 years.
And I'll give you the best one. Like when we used to do this at Gorman, our quarterback, he was a baseball pitcher, just like my quarterback now, right? And he would be the holder. He'd get the ball, go down. He would come up with the ball, because after they got used to seeing it, they're like, oh no, we got to watch the face. He'd come up with the ball, but he wouldn't just come up with the ball and look for a pass. He would come up with the ball and immediately start running.
Oh man.
He'd run straight to the line.
Man.
All right, and now you got a decision to make.
Yeah.
You either have to defend that guy who's waiting for a pass, or you need to determine if this guy really has the capability of running this ball all the way in.
Oh my gosh.
And without fail, all you had to do, and he was good, he was smart. I don't know if he would do this in advance, but he would always pick the guy that was most likely to make the wrong decision. And he would run straight at that dude through the line, and that dude would be like, "Oh my God!" And he would run into him, and the minute he would run in, dump it, right?
Just like
touchdown.
that. Yep.
Every time.
Every time. That RPO is killer. So that's another thing too that we can do this year. That RPO can get dangerous.
But see, the problem with the option is you gotta, at this age group, what makes it work? Because again, when you get to the older age group, it's skill set, right? It's 11 on 11.
Right.
At our age groups, what makes the option work is them not expecting it.
Right.
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 When you on 11 on 11, when you full on high school and all of that stuff, like it's just another play.
Right.
Right. Because it depends on how good your quarterback is, how good your running back is, how good their corners are. Like all of that plays into it.
Right.
But at this level, it's what are they expecting? Because if they expect certain things, they're going to overload. Kind of my point, right? They left their gaps in the middle.
Left them right there for you.
So an option, I would tell you, you know what the play that would probably work through every age group, 6 to 11, probably even 12.
What?
Is the screen.
Yeah, the screen. Out the backfield or off to the side?
Out
to the receiver.
backfield, right over the lineman.
Yeah.
Right? And the reason for that is because they notoriously leave the middle open and weak.
Right.
Go ahead, snap the ball, let the offensive lineman, let the defensive end, the defense crashes down on the quarterback, dunks that ball right over the defense. And now you got a full lineman cadre running with.
Yeah, like a convoy,
Exactly.
literally running down the field with him. Oh my goodness.
I guarantee you, any one of our teams could effectively put that in play, they'll be unstoppable.
They will be unstoppable.
Because the problem is, this is not 11 on 11.
Right.
It's not.
No, it's
I
not.
don't care. You got 11 kids on the field, but it's not 11 on 11.
No, it's not 11 on 11. You're right though, because man, some kids just they sometimes they just don't get it. You know what I mean? They're just out there. Like I had that in flag football too, and that's how I know. I ain't show you the videos of Airman's breaking a touchdown. Oh. Real quick, Skipper. So we got to see what's going on. He's playing with kids that's 6 and 7. Amos is 5. So we are that's what I know. I'm like, yeah. All I gotta do is just recruit. You know, I'm gonna recruit for a program anyway. You know what I mean? I done recruited so many players for so many teams.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So that's all we gotta do is just teach that good old situation right there.
Yeah, I seen this one or two places.
1 or 2 places. 1 or 2.
That's crazy. I can't believe they didn't pick up him.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, don't get me wrong, he was running. But I'm like, they should have, like, what happened?
He hit another gear. It's that end part when his mama telling him to go, go, go. Then he kicked it into gear. So
yeah,
he was
jogging.
jogging.
And everything. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. So that I know we've been working at this for a while. That's the first time he touched the ball.
Oh, for real?
That's the first time he touched the ball. Because we wasn't giving him the ball. He's the youngest one on the team. So it's like, nah, here, you snap the ball. You know what I'm going to do to my sons. I'm not going to allow them to be out there and be the ones until they can actually prove themselves to be. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to give it to you.
But you know what makes that good? Remember how I said, like, you got to have your confidence? He got confidence.
Oh, man, he got what?
That's a big thing, man. Being able to confidently step in there and play.
Yep, do the gritty and everything. So now that you've seen it, now that's what I'm saying, like, woo. coach next year gonna have a fun time coaching Airmen. And then after that, I only got one more year with AJ, and it's over with. And it's slick depressing. I can't lie to you. It is. It is one of those things where I'm like, dang, dog. So AJ's 11-year-old season, Airmen's that's his first season. Then AJ's 12-year-old season, that's it for me and AJ. Woo, it's gonna cut me. It's gonna cut me deep on that one. That's junior. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the first boy. Like once he step off into that, 13 years old, I'm not coaching him no more. That's it. You on your own now. I mean, not necessarily on your own, but you know what I mean. Like I done taught you as much as I can teach you. I done brought you as far as I can bring you. It's time for another coach now to, take the forefront and handle this business. That's it. That's all it's gonna do because you gotta have different direction. We all see the game differently. So it'd be time for him to hit that other coach and find out more in depth, deeper than what his dad know. You know what I'm saying? Or deeper than what the coaches that he been around know. It's time for him to learn more. And that's all. And then I start over with Ermias and then it's over.
That just becomes your job then to just support that.
Oh, goodness gracious. And just show up to the games with no more. That means I can't show up no more in the morning and clean the field. Oh.
You still volunteer?
Yeah, I'll probably still, because it'd be hard for me to not. You know what I mean? So I'll be around for a little while, but man, having skin, ain't nothing like having skin in the game.
True.
I don't want to be looked at as that dude that's just out here. What is he doing out here? He ain't got no kids out here.
No. Let me tell you something. The team, is it your age group?
Uh-huh.
I think it's your age group. The cat that coaches Black Nuts.
Yeah.
He ain't got no kids.
That's right, Peavy.
Coach and that dude, he's so mean.
Man, Hollis, yeah, Mr. Hollis Peaver.
That's the coldest white dude I ever seen, man.
In my life. In my life. That dude don't play no games. You know what? I talked to him this year, too, because I asked him to come out to Texas. But he'll be doing FBU.
Yeah.
But we had a real good conversation. He was telling me about his mother, passing away and stuff like that. And it's, we done had it's crazy that he really didn't hit it off with Burns and everything like that. Kind of did, but kind of didn't. But like he calls me, you know what I'm saying? Like calls me.
Burns he just rubs people the wrong way.
I don't know why though. That's the funny thing. It's so wild. Like, of course we all want the same thing, but dude, come on now. It's hard to be a team player, you know?
But you gotta understand something, right? Like, there's some people who when your entire world comes down to wanting to be the best through your kids. That's a dangerous.
That is it. Yeah, for sure.
Like you gotta be. And don't get me wrong. Like I'm not saying, hey, like you're not able to be a sport person anymore. You absolutely can.
Yeah.
You're not a player, right?
Right. Yeah.
So your question is, what makes a great coach?
Right.
Tony Robbins says success leaves clues. So go back and look at the clues. For the people who are great coaches, do they over-index on their kid as a player? Yes and no. They do, but not during practice.
Right.
Right? They scream at their kid just as much as they scream at everybody else.
Boy,
right?
Yeah.
They don't hover over their kid. They let their coaches do whatever they're going to do. And I'm not just talking about this age group, but every age.
Every age group.
Right? Now, if you see a documentary on whoever that person is, I guarantee you that coach is out at a field with his kid at whatever age he is and is doing one-on-one stuff with them on the regular. Right?
Yeah.
So that's how you become a top-tier coach.
Yeah.
Right? But when you're trying to relive your life through your kid, you trying to make he's got to earn that. You can't earn that for him.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You,
That's a whole entire fact.
people have a lot of folks have hard. That's part of the reason why I learned this. I figured this out recently. I was telling Jen this. I figured this out. Like I was watching a baseball game, and I've never been really that into baseball, but I liked it.
Yeah.
This year, I really started to pay attention to it. And the thing that
Out there
really,
with our kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what really got me is I was kind of obsessing over the fact that dealing with parents in football can become so stressful.
Man.
And I'm like, this is ridiculous, and I don't understand why. And then as I'm watching the baseball game, I'm like, oh my God.
Yep.
Now I understand why.
Yep.
Because you got 9, 10, 11, whatever number of players on baseball, because you know you could rotate your players out.
Yeah.
And they in the game, they look clean, they got the nice cool uniforms with the colors and whatnot. And when they out in the field on defense, everyone's out on the field, protecting an area. Everyone needs to know how to throw. Everyone needs to know how to catch.
Yep.
Right? You need to be able to chase the ball down and miss it. All right, that's a very team-oriented. You need to know which base to throw it to and then which place to throw it to next. All right, very team-oriented.
Right.
But what happens when you go on offense? When you go on offense, everybody sits in the box.
Yep.
And one person walks up to the plate and gets their 2 minutes of fame.
Yep.
They stand at the plate, and it's me and the pitcher.
Yep.
And for the next minute and a half to 2 minutes, it's me and the pitcher.
That's it.
And if I go ahead and knock that ball in the next week, I get a whole bunch of cheers around me trying to run around the bases.
Yeah.
And if I don't, they say, it's all right, you sit down, right?
Yep.
Now, let's translate that to football. You get on the field, 11 guys on both sides playing.
Yep.
The only time there's only one person you're looking at is whoever's got the ball at that moment.
At that moment, yeah, that's
normally
true.
It's going to be the quarterback, running back, or the wide receiver. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Other than that moment and that reality, you are watching 22 people move on the field at all times.
Literally.
All times.
All kind of congestion and stuff going on.
Right?
Yeah.
So you looking at baseball players, baseball guys, they out there, they doing their thing. But you get your 2 minutes of fame. And you get your 2 minutes of fame every couple of plays. Every couple of innings.
Yep.
Football, you don't get 2 minutes of fame.
No.
You have a job.
Yeah. Literally.
You do your job.
You got to get out here and do what you're supposed to do.
If you want to be the guy with the ball, you got to earn the right to be the guy with the ball.
Facts.
That's it.
Facts.
Right? And if you cannot be the guy with the ball, that does not mean you do not have a job. Your job is very important. 22 guys out here moving around, you got to be one of them.
Yep. Sorting through all this madness.
Exactly. That's a very different perspective because if you're a parent, you go to baseball, your kid gets him on the base. All right, honey, go, great job. Oh my God. Oh, you do better. Whatever. But you at football, your kid is in the mix all day long.
All day long. In the blender. All day long. It's constantly, all game.
All game. Right?
Until it's over with.
Until it's over. And that's it. So you get a parent who's used to cheering their kid on and being excited about their kid, this, that, and the other. That person is going to have a hard time with football.
Yep.
Because there's no moment for that.
Right.
It's a team sport. If your kid's not the running back or the quarterback or whatever the case may be, you happy that the team did well.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. Everyone's happy with baseball when their team does well. But they're happy that their kid hit a couple of...
Right. Happy that they kid hit.
But in football, all your kid might do is block.
Yeah.
Right? That might be the only thing he does the whole game.
And they don't, a lot of folks don't like that. They want their kid, typical dad wants their son to get the ball, get some touchdowns. But mom is going to watch everything in detail. And mom is going to see where her son needs to get better at. Dad really just wants his son to score a touchdown. That's the crazy thing. Every dad that I've been around always has this unrealistic goal for their son. Yeah, I know that, he's big right now, but I told him, he can get the ball. And And even just like the quarterback thing. Yeah, man. He can throw. Like, he could really throw. And it's all the same fucking thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it. Sorry. It's the same thing. Dude. They all, it's like, bro, and I tell them, listen, at this age group, we won't be throwing a lot. So you need to make sure that his steps are
I mean,
okay.
you gotta think about it. How often does high school teams throw?
Not a lot at all. And I mean not a lot of Lovelady just start throwing the ball. The Caleb years. That's when he started throwing the ball. You just started seeing the air apparent and it going in the air like it was the go route and all of that. And in Mill Creek's first 20 years, I ain't seen no throwing of the ball like that.
No.
Not like that.
Because anytime you put that ball in the air, it's a crapshoot.
Yeah.
I don't care how good your quarterback is. I don't care how good your running back is. You are taking a risk.
Yep.
You're taking a very specific risk. Whereas you run the ball, running the ball will get you what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Just run that sucker.
Everything I need.
I laugh at that, man. I think it's fun.
Yep. They all want their kids to do this, that,
Every
and
day I
third.
think their kid is the next superstar.
Every last one. Every last one.
They pray to God they making it sign a contract.
Yep.
That's a whole nother rap.
We're talking about every single day.
That's a whole nother
They
rap.
praying, they hoping, and they wishing that their son would, this, that, and the third. And it's just like, man, you gotta let them be kids at a certain point in time.
You can't force them. Because if you force them, as they get older, they don't even like the game.
They don't even like it no more.
And football is a game where you really have to love that sport.
Yeah.
I tell you all the time, here's how you do. I say, man, how do you know he's a kid? I said, here's how you know you got a football player. So you put him in some pads. I said, the first time he get that Bugs Bunny, I said, he get that hit and them damn things that spin around his head. If that kid gets back up, he's like, I want my revenge. Go. I said, you got a football player.
Yeah, he wants blood. He wants more.
Right. Now, he get that Bugs Bunny. He like, oh, he's stumbling? Just let him finish out his seasons and be done.
He said he get that bug. That's all our cartoons are right there. All that is spinning around in his head. That's all it's funny.
Y'all remember them days, right? Them stars just going, right?
Heck
Like,
yeah.
oh,
I miss the Looney Tunes, man. It was the best cartoons ever.
You just brought back memories to me.
Plenty of them.
I was playing Red South and Cat. I was playing against South and Cat. And that kid, I'm talking about late night. I'm like, let me excuse my cousin. They made me out, man. I was like, I was laid out, bro.
And I'm not supposed to be laying down out here. It's the middle of the day, and I'm
I got back up though.
Yeah,
I got back up.
Definitely had to get back up.
It was a white pan. That father, I was like, man, I know where he going home. Me and my pops took me. It was just a practice. It was scrimmage game. Man, that boy, Daddy, please, no. No, I don't want to do this no more.
Yeah.
Kicking and screaming. He was a big boy.
Really?
White boy. He
Didn't want to work out no more, man.
His father had to drag him. Like, I don't want to do this no more. I said, I know that man was bad.
Right? Oh my goodness.
He probably wanted to kill him. Yeah, you right about that. That's number one way for sure to know. If it's in them, it's really any sport though. If it's in them.
Oh yeah. But see, with football, because it's full contact, you just all you gotta do is wait for that moment. And it's so funny because my mother-in-law, she my wife played softball 17 years, so she never seen football. She don't know about football.
Oh, I'm just now seeing that. My bad.
And
Smooth, you were supposed to be here yesterday, brother.
Chip that.
And the minute she heard, we were at the park, and she heard the 10-year-old playing. It wasn't my son, but she had a 10-year-old playing, and she heard that hit. You know that one?
Yeah.
Right? And she was like, oh my God! I was like, and everybody else, as football players, we get excited. We were like, oh, what was that? Yeah. Right? And she was nervous. I was like, they're okay. Trust me, if you heard that, they're fine. What? Kid sitting on the sideline, like, oh. But I have seen more. My daughter's boyfriend is I don't know. You watch Seabass play? My daughter is big Seabass from 2 years ago. He's a sophomore now in Mill Creek.
Football?
Yeah. They play.
What number?
10. Wasn't he
Is
number?
Seabass 10? Yeah, he's 10. He was their lead fullback. He was killing, man.
Lead fullback.
But like, he got hit so hard, and the trainer told the safety coach told him, "All right, you need to sit down for a minute." He sat down one play and said, "Coach, put me back again."
Yep.
He's like, I'm not sitting here. He's like, I'm not sitting here watching this happen like this. Like, put me back in the game.
Put me back in, coach. ASAP.
Yep. And like I said, I don't know if it's. I can't say for football, for myself. I can't say if it's just the revenge factor or the arrogance. But we not gonna sit on the sideline and let our team go.
For me, I'm not gonna lie, it was just physical.
Yeah.
I'm a physical person, so.
Yeah. And that's great, right?
I came up wrestling, scrapping. In New York City, like my cousins, we body slamming each other on concrete. Slap boxing.
Oh yeah.
Pencil pop.
Back in the day. Oh,
Yeah.
Why would you body slam someone in concrete?
Oh, kid.
Old school.
Y'all generation.
I don't know nothing about that.
We understand.
Respectfully, y'all probably wouldn't last 5 seconds in our time.
No.
That just sounds like an
I remember back,
that
man.
That
We
just
used to
sounds
get
like,
so much. Woo, we used to get so much.
If only y'all knew.
that just
Like I
sounds
tell
like,
everybody, kids, y'all got it made.
that just sounds like an accident waiting to happen.
It doesn't matter whether it was an accident or not. It's gonna happen. Especially if you had older cousins, you had no choice.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Especially if you lived in the project, the hood.
Oh yeah.
That's how it
And
goes down.
I was a little guy. I was the youngest one. I was the
I was
youngest one.
scrawny.
Yeah, man.
And I talk a lot of trash. I still get beat up and still be talking trash.
Oh yeah. But you know what? I remember talking about my eldest son and him and his boys when they were younger. It was like when they were like 19 and whatnot. He was like, I don't understand, man. I said, let me tell you something. I said, here's the kid you got to worry about. I said, I'm gonna tell you right now. I said, when I was young, I said, when I was in 7th grade, and I was in the Bahamas, so from the Bahamas.
Yeah.
High school was from 7 to 12. I said, when I started 7th grade, I said, a brawl broke out in the yard. I said, I was in the mix. I said, I was the only 7th grader in the mix. I said, it's 11th graders and 12th graders. I said, I got handed to me.
Yeah.
I said, bleeding the whole 9 yards. I said, but I was there, right? I said, now here's the thing. If you can't take a whooping, right? People always get mad. Oh, that dude can squabble. No. I want to see him get beat. And then what happens?
Yeah.
Right? That's what I want to see. That's the dude you worry about. I'm not worried about the dude who could throw a punch. I'm worried about the dude who can take one.
Yeah, that's the one. I be telling people, all right, now you gotta be careful with certain people. If they can take a punch, you can't knock them out the first hit. You gonna have
a hard job.
You have a long day. You can slam them all you want to, it'll get right back up.
Back up. Like, oh.
I done got into scraps like that. With surgery, I got into scrap with one kid. He was Jamaican. Man, I'm talking about throws. Man, I body slammed him so many times.
And you just like, look, man, I'm done.
I did. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
But yeah, we used to. My older cousins, that's what WWF.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
And our older cousins, they didn't know we was the dummies. We was the crash dummies for them. Like, they wanted to practice on us.
Oh my God.
Man, yeah, that was them days. And I remember throwing them up, bust them up.
Yeah. Oh, that used to be fun.
Free for all or smear the.
You can touch, you play two-hand touch, you still getting tackled.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you play on the grass, you getting tackled. You
Oh,
play tackle. If you play on the grass, you getting tackled.
There was no such thing as a non-full contact sport.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man, now it's so pampered, man.
I know, right? I think, what people say, like, why didn't black people play tennis? I said, because it wasn't aggressive enough. Because let's be real, even basketball, we play basketball aggressively. Everything.
And what's part of it is the trash talk.
Oh yeah. That's why, I laughed. I was in here a couple months back. Remember you boys was in here talking about Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan. Like, Michael Jordan, and then was like, do you understand the difference that league was like when these guys were playing? Like,
I been telling the young kids at my job, because they like, man, Jokic is the face of the NBA. Listen, I said, listen. I'm sorry, them cats would have never survived. Patrick Ewing, Karl Malone,
oh my goodness,
Shaq in his prime.
Oh my God, that was awesome to watch this stuff.
Ginobili, Tony Parker,
I can't.
Detroit
Yeah,
in
the whole
80s,
Detroit team.
The whole Detroit team. Detroit in the 90s, the Bucks in the 90s, the Bucks in the early 2000s, Kevin Garnett
was killing.
Come on, Rasheed Wallace.
And they're like, oh man, you no, never. Hey, you kidding me?
They like Luka and them. I give them their props.
Yeah.
Some babies never made it back in the game.
No, not
They
at all.
don't get touched.
No, not at all.
Like now in the NBA,
You
Right,
literally, how many times you got a shoulder check back there, man? You had to like,
they were undercutting Michael Jordan. They were undercut Michael Jordan. He go on. They got so sick of him. He undercut that man. Him, Iverson, Muggsy Bogues.
Yup.
And Muggsy Bogues number 6'1", driving in the lane like he was LeBron.
Yes. He was killing the watch.
That's why, even though
Muggsy Bogues like 5'3".
he was 5'3", I thought he was 6'1".
Nah, Muggsy was like 5'5". I'm sorry.
5'5".
Five,
They go
five.
through that lane like he was 6'7".
And Spud Webb was 5'3". Or
Yeah.
5'4".
That's why, in a sense, though, I got respect for LeBron because LeBron, I feel like he's the only one that would somewhat. I don't think he would do all that crying like he do now.
No, he wouldn't. He'd get over.
I think he could.
I think that's a matter of. I think that's a matter of the league.
Yeah, I think it's just
playing
because
to the way the league is.
Yeah, because the way the league is.
Yeah.
And so I get it. But this man, 40 years old, and he's dunking on kids 20 years younger than him. Like, bro, that's.
It's cold.
Man, the man's like Captain America for real. Like he really took that
Super serum.
Super serum, bro.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta give him that respect.
Yeah, him, Al Horford.
Yeah.
I mean, even Kevin Love's still playing. Tristan Thompson ain't got no choice. He ain't got no choice. He got to play till he about 60. For real, he ain't got no choice. You got one. You better get one of them Kardashians pregnant. You
You
gonna
got pay money. That's right. Yeah,
He ain't got no choice. He got to play.
Yep.
But yeah, now the league now, like the only aggressive sport now for real is hockey still.
Yeah.
That's the only well, as far as in America, because you got football,
Yeah.
you know the European football.
yeah. Soccer and then rugby.
Yeah, rugby and stuff. I don't even know if they as aggressive as they used to be. I don't think they are. Hockey, though, they still throw out the gloves and shoot that thing real quick.
But that's the reason why, like, I like watching a lot of old films because, like, I was just talking to Ann about watching Barry Sanders play, man. Watching him move, man. Like, this is not like
Good morning.
his ability to operate, man. Watching how he just make. I mean, to make 5, 6, 7 guys, grown ass dudes, just miss. Like, how do you do that?
What's going on?
What's up, Chief? What's up?
Because it's funny because I gamble on the sport and I won't even watch it.
Yeah.
But it's like I get so tired of all the calls, like back to back calls.
It stress you out.
God, so I won't even watch them sometimes. It depends though. Like if this is like last night, I watched Denver and Utah, but that it ended up being like 132 to 92. I'm like, that's crazy. Utah back in the day was beast.
In the season?
Yeah.
It's
man.
wild.
Right now, look, Tyrese Maxey's out, Joel Embiid's out,
Paul George.
John Morant's out, Paul George out.
Wow.
Yeah, John Morant been out 3-4 games. Zion Williamson been out 4 or 5 straight games. Who else out? It's a Daniel Gafford out, Derek Lively out.
My goodness.
Man,
Man, it's
the whole league is hurt.
shoot, it's like 20 like star athletes out for the whole season. The rest of the season, facts.
Oh, wow.
Like, yo, what are they doing? And you know what's so crazy that I paid attention to? I mean, a lot of that, the professionals are rigged. Like, it's rigged. Nobody can tell me different. But what I know, if you pay attention, look at Jokic and Luka. Them babies look like they go to Burger King every day. Keep it rocking, bro. Real talk.
Yeah.
And look at all these young black athletes. They cut up. But by 4 or 5 minutes into the first quarter, they already sweating bullets. Some man gonna drop that weight, man.
Come here, Jeremiah.
I wonder what that is.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, something ain't adding up, man. Cause them dudes.
I mean, because back in the day, the power forward was the dude you need to worry about.
Yeah, man. Power forwards ain't talking about nothing. You got Josh Giddey. Look at Josh Giddey. The last 10 games, Josh Giddey has been getting 16 rebounds.
Really?
Josh Giddey's been getting 16 rebounds, 10 assists, 20 points. Josh Giddey.
Really?
I swear to God,
Wow.
he's soft. Josh Giddey.
That's why I was like, really? Like, how's that even happening?
Man, I promise you, man. Like, he's been a free play for a good few weeks, man. Like, what the hell?
The league just taking time off. It's on vacation. Say, in-season vacation.
I ain't gonna lie, though. And y'all gonna get it this year. I don't see nobody beating the Lakers, man.
Thunder.
Nah.
You think the Thunder really?
Like I told, cause I got a homeboy, a little younger homeboy. He swears Shea Alexander's the truth. And I ain't gonna lie, Shea has been doing his thing this year. This man, my man, he ain't getting nothing less than 26 points. That's the least he getting. Is 26 points. Even the other day, LeBron only had like 4 points. He won the game-winning shot, but he had like literally 4 or 5 points, 9 assists, and maybe like 5, 6 rebounds. Shea been getting 33, 34 points a game. He's averaging like 34 points a game. And nobody else is really doing that. Like consistently, nobody's consistent like that. But nah, that's all that. You gotta think. You got Jackson, he ain't the big man he needs to be for the Lakers, but he's still a factor though. He come through, he come in clutch.
Facts though.
But look, between LeBron and Austin Reeves this year, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta give it to that white boy. That white boy turned up. Him, Christian Braun, that's what I'm saying, like the white boys now playing more aggressive. Unfortunately,
It's a wild phenomenon in the game.
For real, man. I mean, we had our group of white folks in the 80s and 90s.
We did.
These white boys now, boy,
Come on.
They balling out of control. Austin Reeves, Christian
Good
Braun,
morning.
Josh Giddey.
Hello there.
They all getting 20 points a game.
I remember y'all. Sure.
How you doing? Yeah, Austin Reeves and Rui. You got Rui, Austin Reeves, Luka, and LeBron. With Jackson. You got Jalen Williams. You got Dort's alright. Shed not really talking about nothing, bro. What's Shed gonna do against the Lakers? He ain't really no factor like that, bro. He not aggressive. I'm telling you, OKC all they got is Shea. KD need to go back to if KD go back to OKC,
Oh, it'd be over with.
Now I ain't gonna lie, KD go back to OKC and play like he used to.
Yeah.
Shoot, actually him and Westbrook need to go back to OKC and play like they used to with Shea. Man, it's a wrap, bro. And Jalen Williams is over with. Because the rest of them, they not. OKC ain't really. The rest of them ain't doing it.
Sound like they don't have no competition right now.
Shoot, really, probably the first team gonna be out is Philly. For real, Philly man,
probably not even make the playoffs, man. So they probably not even gonna make the
No, they
playoffs.
not, bro. They have nobody. All they have is Brian. He's the only one that's been like kind of consistent. That's it. And Dallas gonna be next too. So Kyrie, like I said, Kyrie out, Derek Lively out, Dale Gafford out. I think Kyrie might be out the rest of the season.
Well, yeah, he's done until next season and some. Kyrie.
That's what I'm saying.
He tore his whole ACL. Tore it, like.
And that last game, he had turned up too. Because all they got now on the floor is Max Christie and PJ Washington. He'll play one game and then he out the next game. They gonna be next. They don't got nobody. And Washington be next too. Because Washington, they struggle with Philly and they had none of the starting five were playing. And and they still struggled. It was still like it ended up being like 115 to 112 or something like that.
Sheesh.
And Philly had no starting five, and they still Washington still damn near lost to Philly. Yeah, this I ain't gonna lie, this playoffs is gonna be real different. It's not gonna be nothing like last year or the years before. Cause there's a lot of star players out.
Right.
And half of them out for the rest of the season, so
Oh yeah.
it's gonna be different.
Sounds like it's gonna make for an interesting playoff season.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tell you what, if you're gambling on it, you're gonna win some money for real. You pick the right players.
Yeah, over under gonna be that serious?
Huh?
You think over under gonna be that serious?
Yeah. I've been cashing back to back every day.
Really?
Yeah. Anywhere from 500 to like 200, 100,
Damn.
50, $40, $35. But I'm mixing too, because you know we got NHL. I mess with tennis every now and then, but it's too many players.
Yeah.
And I still to this day I keep trying to understand the concept of golf. I do not get it.
Golf?
I be trying to rock with it. I be trying to gamble on it, but it's like, man, I do not understand.
That's a hard one. Yeah.
Basically, the lowest number wins. You got to get the ball over there in as less shots as possible. So if they put, say if it's par 4,
See,
right?
everybody's trying to explain it. Nobody explained it like that. Now it makes sense.
Right. Par 4 means you got 4 shots to get it there.
From the
you
tee
at.
in the hole.
Yeah, from where you at,
So
from when you
less shots,
smack
the more,
it.
the higher your score.
Exactly.
Bro,
Simple as
people
that.
be trying to explain stuff sometimes and try to sound so professional.
Yeah,
like, yo,
and all you got to do is explain in the easiest form,
You know what I'm
dog.
saying?
Yeah, explain in the easiest form. And because I didn't understand it for a long time until somebody explained it. I played the Wii.
Yep.
Wii golf.
But that's
that, and then when you started
Hey, y'all know
doing
when you
it,
build a time machine, go back in time. Bro, I miss all that.
bro, the Wii was like the best
I forgot about
console.
that.
I played Hot Shots golf.
Hot shots golf,
Hot
yeah.
shots,
So you
man.
know,
See, my mom, she still got the Wii. She used it she used to do the steps to exercise.
yeah. Tennis.
Yeah.
I learned tennis. I learned bowling. Even though bowling, you know about
I'm
bowling,
trash at
but
bowling.
you know,
I'm so trash at bowling.
it's so dope though, bro.
I rock with it, but I'm trash. I'm trash on the game.
Boy, that Wii was, man, that was it when that thing dropped.
See,
I
now, okay,
love
I'm gonna
that
have to,
thing.
all right, I'm gonna have to research it a little bit.
Yeah, golf is fun, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Golf is one of
I don't
the
mind watching it. I just
things. Yeah.
I
Just
stopped
didn't
betting on
understand
I
it.
just didn't understand it. But see, I be betting on hockey. And now baseball, man. I already tell you, Dodgers winning everything again. Ain't no,
Yeah.
bro, Dodgers is stacked, bro.
Yes, they are.
Bro, Mookie Betts.
It's a beautiful thing.
Tony, they keep saying he's supposed to be pitching.
Shohei.
They say he's a decent pitcher too.
Yep. Shohei is that guy.
Then you got what's his name? Will Freeman.
Yep.
He a beast.
Freddie Freeman.
Yeah, he a beast. Then they signed some kid from South Africa. They say he a beast. Yeah, Dodgers gonna win that game. I think it'd be good if the Dodgers and Yankees.
Boy, LA would be lit up.
What you think about? I think in college, I think Duke gonna take it.
Duke.
Yeah.
They sure want him to take it.
Hey, Duke, they doing their thing. That boy, what's his name? Cooper Flag. Yeah.
Yep. Good morning. Good morning. So what happened to you coming yesterday?
The car, all was set, the car, you know what I mean? Few things, just had to.
Yep.
We get on that March Madness thing.
Yeah.
I just been messing with Cloud King and Underdog.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
today, if Georgia ever legalized FanDuel, bro, it's a wrap, man.
We need to do something about it for real.
They ain't gonna legalize FanDuel, man. Georgia will never legalize FanDuel. You know how many people quit their job? I got a guy I work with, that man woke up to off of a 12, he did a 12 leg off of DraftKings. Woke up to $5,000 off of $5.
Jeez.
You know what I'm saying? I remember NBA All-Star Weekend. I ain't messing with it because last year I almost lost like $400 or $500 messing with that All-Star Weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, nah, I ain't messing with this shit. I'm gonna leave it alone. So I went to college basketball. I'm waking up, I'm doing the 4 leg. Waking up 4 o'clock in the morning, $200. All the way until Friday, from Monday to Friday.
Oh yeah, you been hitting.
Sound like it.
Somewhat. I'm trying to hit racks though.
Nah.
Cause $500 ain't enough in 2025, but that go quick.
Whoa.
You're right about that.
If you got wife and kids, it ain't enough. And I done put my wife on to it, so she see I win, you already know she win. I
Right.
gotta break off something.
What currency is ARS? Anybody know?
What?
Thank you for the 100 ARS that you sent. Do you like Cardi who? Playboy Cardi? Or Cardi B? Somebody sent some money.
YouTube?
Yeah. We might have 1 million views after today.
Yeah. The gambling app, man. The gambling app where it's at, man.
Yep.
You pick the right player, you just put down $5, $10 and win $400, $500, $600.
That's
It ain't a lot, but it helped, man.
That's what a man really need, though.
Especially if you done paid a couple bills, you know your check done got knocked down a little bit, and you just hit, and then you hit $500, $600. Get something back.
Yeah. That's what I've been trying to hit, too.
You gotta go on Twitter. Promise you go on Twitter. That's where all the cappers are. Go on Twitter, join the Dope Club. But I be telling people though, a lot of people don't be want to do it, and they don't want to pay for it. But I ain't gonna lie, I'll pay for it. It's worth it. You gonna get your money back. But Outlier, I don't know if you ever heard of it. Outlier, RotoWire, and Props Cash. Now Props Cash is a little bit more. I ain't gonna lie, it's turning. It ain't nothing but $20 a month. That's all it is, $20 a month Props Cash. And it's gonna. I was like, boom, man. Good dynamite.
The most I hit was like 1,600 off of $2.
That's straight. That's a lick. Off of $2, that's a lick.
I know, I was for like 20 on them.
That's the thing though. You be kind of like, man.
You don't know.
You know what I'm saying? So you play it safe.
I had 10 legs though. I had six basketball, 4 baseball.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
sometimes.
woke up to shit 8 out of 10. I watched the other 2, that shit hit. I cashed that shit out. I was in Vegas, so I was in the casino.
Oh, yeah.
And that shit different than, the app and shit. I love to look at the app though.
They got
It's
another
like
one though.
game bets and shit like that, you know what I'm saying?
See, like, so, my phone kind of messed up. So they got soccer, and world soccer. They got hockey, college basketball, baseball, and NBA. So, like, Sacramento and Orlando play together, right? So they're gonna give you, it's AI giving you the percentile, but sometimes you gotta use your own sports IQ.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You kind of combine that. You understand what I mean?
I used to do that shit with ESPN and just
Yeah.
I used to like last 5 games.
Right. I go to ESPN, This is
Trying
how
to
I
see who playing, who not playing.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause that's a big
The
factor.
home game versus away. I be
All that
researching.
Yeah, all that counts.
Oh god.
Cause I ain't good. Like a lot of people just be picking popular picks.
Right. Or favorites and shit.
I seen one prop like that. 200,000 people picked that. They gonna be upset because that baby going under.
Right, that's how it was with this past Super Bowl shit. They just knew Mahomes was gonna do something.
Right.
That boy got spanked the whole 3 quarters. Like,
bro, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of was going with that too, but I still went against the grain and bet it against on Prize Pick. I picked Demon. Everybody cashed with Travis Kelce.
I think I fucked up. The first score I had I think I had a rushing touchdown. I think it was a pass. Yeah, that shit fucked me up.
Cash with the field goal. One of them, he ended up getting rebooted. So that ended up going down from 6 lanes to a 5 lane. So Travis Kelce, so that man ain't do nothing that whole game.
Yeah, he couldn't do shit.
That shit a lot. Here we go, that shit a lot. I ain't gonna lie, I really haven't seen no one anywhere.
I like watching
Just because of all the hype, huh?
I like watching the team too.
Yeah, especially all the hype behind around Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. I gotta see another team, man. There's so many people out there every day, bro. It really gives you the ratio. So you go to that, and like you said, they give you the last 5 games, last 10 games, what they've been averaging. Scrolling around and shit. Yeah, versus in their division, versus the East, versus the West, regular season, playoff season. It shows you how many days they have. That count too. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take that into factor too. If they've been playing like, who's been playing back to back to back? See, like he been averaging, like he gonna cover today. Contagious for Atlanta, he gonna cover. We talked the last 2 times on it, and his PRA ain't under 12.5. He gonna cover. The only factor they got on Sacramento is Sabonis. Oh yeah, Sabonis will be too. Sabonis and DeMar. He gonna cover.
I ain't been watching it. Been watching the sports, basketball and shit. I ain't been keeping all this shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I'll just pick and go off of what I just showed you right here, the stats and shit. I don't even watch the game. I'll be like, shit. Go to see, hopefully wake up to every day pack.
Right. Oh god. That be the thing, cause watching it is like it's.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, but that shit have you stressed.
Yeah, I mean.
You gonna smoke the whole pack of cigarettes, especially. Cause I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I'll jump out there, like I'll do a 4-leg and put 100 on it.
I've been wanting to do that shit, yeah.
I done gas like that.
I want to do that shit.
I done gas like that. I promise you it's a good feeling. In the middle of the week too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So baby mom tried that shit when she put like 60 on like a 3-leg. And fucking, it was on football though. Nigga, she needed 1 field goal. 3 minutes left. When I said this motherfucker was running time out, she was mad as hell. I was like, yo. I feel it, because that's that sportsman stuff though. Like you can just plug it up and run it all the way out. Like on a game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hit. Like the last 3 minutes we watching it, he took like 3 knees, bro. It was like, damn.
Bro, this killed me right here. This is 790. I'm talking about I did hella research. Mixing and matching. You feel me? This fool right here, bro. 5.5. All he needed was 2 more strikeouts, bro. 790. Pay out 790.
And that be the shit. That be the shit.
It always be like that. It be like either 1 or 2 off. I ain't gonna lie. The worst one though is where the PRA or the field, the point spread be like, let's say be like 9.5.
Yeah.
They stop at 9, bro. And they had literally over 5 minutes to get over 9.5, and they stop at 9, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think that shit had me crossing me saying, I be driving angry. I'm like, you know what? I ain't messing with it no more. Sometimes I might take a break, like 1 or 2 days, and chill. But sometimes you take that, you take that 1 day, you be like, man, I'm taking a break. That'll be the day you can like cash out, sweat the whole board.
That's how I be. I got a pot of that some days. He can give me up every now and then, like, hey, bro, you want to put a ticket in? Like, hell no, man. Shit. I'm sending you bread and shit. And it ain't easy, you know what I'm saying? I don't be want to hit for too much, because then it's like, bro, don't play me and not send me no shit.
Right. After I had to do that work, and I was going to start doing that with family. That's what he do. You know what I'm saying? But that's his cousin. I know his cousin ain't going to play him. You know what I'm saying? Cousin don't know me.
Prize picks. I got prize picks.
You got underdog?
No.
Underdog is doing that. It's actually easier sometimes, too.
Underdog.
What's your man? You say you take my promo code.
Yeah, you can do that. You
gonna get $25. And I'll get 50. What's your name?
725 212 1507. Good. Lock them up, please.
I pretty much charged yesterday. I mean, I went a little bit, but not enough.
I just feel like shit, like a little 200-300 like every other day was straight.
So that one I took from somebody else off they slip. Like I'll go to other people's slip that I know be hitting. Right. They be cashing everything for like $2,500 because one dude, I send you the info. He cashed, like he'll wake up in the morning cashing on the CS2. The shooting game.
That's great. I was telling this nigga because he fuck with the college shit. I can't fuck with the college like that. You can pick show me 2 or 3 winners for sure.
Bro, I'm telling you,
give me those. I don't need 5, 10. Just give me
just pick like 2 or 3.
Oh my god. But I can put with, you feel me, like the NBA or some shit.
That's what I do.
Excuse me.
That's what I do. You gotta, I'm telling you, sometimes that's the best strategy though. Take 2 from like different sports, one, and do it like that sometimes.
It's easier too, because shit, you ain't gonna hit. It's harder to hit every basketball team. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I done seen dudes where like Donovan Mitchell yesterday. Normally he gonna at least get 23, 24 points. Talk like that. They had a few
another thing too, like all that, you know, you want to arrest people and you know what I'm saying?
Sit them down.
Yeah.
Especially if the game ended up being like a blowout, it's just a wrap. If it's like 4 or 5 minutes in the fourth quarter, and it's like 120, 130,
Right.
the other team is like 80, 90, it's gonna put them down.
So that's how I was talking with the college league. They be giving up so many points and shit. Like you would think a team that's being given 30 is trash. Like you gave somebody 30 that's gonna spank you by 50. You should have gave these boys 30.
See, like this, the Bulls and Mavericks, everybody out. They're coming back. You go watching Dan Gafford, AD.
AD got back to you, right?
He's really he's still injured. He's not full. None of them really fully recovered. It's just that they're gonna have to put him in the game eventually. They might be on time restriction. Because AD, when he came back the other day, he only played the first quarter. He played like maybe 4 or 5 minutes. Ja might play today. Man, oh yeah, Boston though, that's the team right there. That man Porzingis put up 32 points the other day without Tatum. Without Tatum in the game, 32 points. I think like 10 or 11 rebounds.
Come on.
Come on in.
Well, hello there.
You gotta be busy today.
Airman's got a game at 9:30. I gotta be at the park, so unfortunately somebody's not gonna get a haircut today. I'm the head coach, so I gotta be there.
Gonna be there tomorrow.
Good idea coming in when I came in there.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I knew that was the right thing, man.
Yep. Want to get in here at 4 on Saturdays, especially now. We about to start, especially with the football season. It's really over with. Yep. Right up. Yes, sir. I'll see you here in a couple hours.
Yeah.
That's all we got. All I got is 2 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know.
We down to that?
Yeah, it's 6:38.
Dang, I pulled over what time? About 4?
Yeah, you said 4, man.
Time to be traveling.
You pulled about 5:45.
I will pull up at 4 though.
Yeah.
Boy, this right here.
I woke up at 4. I'm like, I'll sleep till 5.
I gotta get up at that time anyway.
I had a burger last night that was trying to make its way up.
Yeah.
All right, man, so have a good one.
All right, you too, brother.
All right, man. Okay.
I just threw something on because my YouTube TV started acting crazy. I gotta update the payment info. It's not attached to the same card no more because my dumb ass started talking. I was ordering the kids some food while I was on live. You can't put those card numbers out in the world like that. Scammers will get you. Yep. Like 2 hours and 20 minutes. I might be able to pull it off. Just might be able to.
Well, you a beast, I couldn't do it.
Looking at the time, it's gonna be close. I'm gonna get yelled at some point. No, because when I stop cutting the hair, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna cut no more hair. In the AM, yeah, you know, Sunday would be a nice fun field day. Sundays usually are.
I remember that.
With the
You
trial.
better be lucky they had that rate kick.
What happened? I was pretty young.
So that girl tried to say that he
That's it?
yeah, that he raped her. And they did they had a rape kit test. It's something new that they just came out with at that time. She had 7 different DNAs.
Oh, man.
Yeah. It went for that rape kit, that boy would have, man.
Was the DNA in there?
Oh yeah.
A lot of cats got life sentences behind that back in the 70s and 80s because of that same situation he was in.
Before he got married or after?
Nah, he was already married.
Yeah, he was married.
This is adultery right here. Yeah, he in the NBA.
He threw everybody under the bus too.
No, he didn't. He just
He did,
it was
bro.
Shaq, because Shaq got to talking greasy out his mouth.
Yeah, but he still shouldn't threw that man under the bus.
Shaq shouldn't have been commenting on his stilo.
Yeah, that's true
Especially
too.
when we, you know what I mean? We got beef.
Yeah.
Bro, don't comment on what I got going on over here. You do?
Nah, you right about that.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna air you out. You know, I'm gonna air you out, dog. I got to.
That's how what's the man found out about that?
That's how Shawnee's found out about Shaq, yeah. But it was already publicly known.
Yeah,
Shaq.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody knew that Shaq. I mean, it's Shaq. You can't miss him coming in anywhere.
Yeah.
You can't hide.
You
doing
can't
nothing.
hide. Yeah, he really.
Yeah, Michael Clark Duncan.
Yes.
Rest in peace.
Not tired, boss.
Yeah. I can spell my name. J-O. That's how he said it in the Green Mile.
Yeah, that movie is funny. It's not funny, but it's. That's definitely a hell of a movie. Yeah, nah, Kobe, yeah, they. Oh man. I ain't gonna lie though, Superhead, she the one. She threw hella people under the bus.
And when she came out with
That book.
Kareem
She came out
Stephens
with-
is her name.
I don't understand why they have so much money and still choose to mess with the same woman their teammates mess with.
Wait. Well, we got a woman in here, so we can't have that conversation, dog.
Man,
We have a woman in here currently. We can't have that conversation.
Man.
There was an intensity about Kobe
I just don't
that was
get it.
unusual and unrelenting. He had a film called Muse. Frustration that's needed to let out. And he expresses that anger, the frustration, sadness, all the things that were swirling through him as he went through the sexual assault case.
So I wore that Kobe jersey on Tuesday at church.
Mm-hmm.
And it was not that one. It was the Lakers, like, blue. Like,
Crenshaw.
Clippers jersey.
Yeah, the Minneapolis Lakers.
Not the light blue, but like that dusty thing, that blue. That jersey. Folks was
The
asking
Crenshaw one?
I think so, yeah. Folks was asking me, like, oh, who's that? Number 8. I'm like, you didn't tell me. I remember feeling so old.
Yeah, it is, yeah, you'll be surprised, bro.
Who don't know who Kobe is though?
Man.
You probably seen it before. You're saying I used to wear it.
Who wouldn't know who Kobe is?
Yeah,
Huh?
Who wouldn't know
They
who
didn't
Kobe
like. It's like they didn't know. They know like the current throwbacks, and then like the throwbacks from like probably like 2015.
Right.
Most of them in there were born in 2000 something. So it's just like they don't know like the Elgin Baylor Lakers jersey with the those throwbacks. It's just like you really don't. Like, they thought it was a Clippers jersey. They thought it was what's his name? Casino Mobley.
Catino Mobley ain't never played for LA Lakers.
Was he number 8 for the Clippers?
Catino Mobley, yeah, I think he was number 8.
They thought it was him. I'm like, yo, it's Kobe. Like, there's no money.
This thing never be a Hall of Fame, so his name will live forever. Kamari said, "Good morning, Smooth." Oh, you still on chat?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna feel an advanced version of me now. Oops. Shop speed. Huh? Pulled a muscle while I was asleep or something. What happened?
Still working out?
A little bit here and there, yeah. I mean, it's not 5 days a week like it used to be, so it's like 3 now. But I gotta increase it again because I need to be at least 4. But man, there's so much haircuts now that it's hard for me to. I'll be so tired after haircuts.
Yeah, I don't know. I can imagine, man.
Yeah. Fucking calluses at the bottom of my feet. That should be taking it out of me for real.
Briars.
Hmm?
Briars.
What's that?
Like, seem like you're looking at a tree branch.
Mm-hmm.
The roots of the tree or a bush.
That's exactly right. Yup.
Briars.
That's exactly what a callus feel like. Sometimes you can't even stand. That's what we do. We just go in our nigga stuff, huh? That's what we do. We just open up drawers like it's all good.
You see when I left there, though, right?
What you leave here?
Yeah, you see it.
No. What you leave here? You know I'm about to start talking.
I got some lighter in the car.
Wait, what?
Okay, so
The green one?
The green one, the white one?
Oh, you owe me 2 new ones now. They was brand new. You owe me 2 new lighters, sir. And they got to be a Bic, not that dollar thing. Uh-huh. All right, 6:50. We are. I was trying to hurry up and get into about 7 because that's when the official time meter starts. Once Ray get down here, boy, it's a whole nother monster. I can do it if I got like maybe 2 more heads to go by the time she get up. By the time she get up, if I got like 2 more to go, then I'll be okay. But if she come down here and it's still full, I don't get no cheeks today. And that Saturday is very.
This man here, bro. It's a bad way to start off the week.
I'm telling you, dog. A bad way to start the work week too. That's right. You're right. I completely forgot. I forgot. I did. I ain't gonna lie.
That lady is tall. That injury right there.
That's what did it.
That's so true. Because that happened to me. I was playing rugby. And it felt like.
That happened to you?
Took my leg. Yeah. Took my leg.
Wow.
Ew. Like,
What you mean it healed? You got surgery and everything?
it wasn't a rupture. It was like a strain. That makes sense.
But you felt every last bit of it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, like I felt a tiny version of what Kevin Durant and Kobe went through. So I needed surgery. That's probably why I healed from it. If I needed surgery, I wouldn't be. I have a limit how I want to do it. Set example. He came back from that, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't Kobe Bryant no more. Or he wasn't the Black Mamba no more. He was Kobe Bryant.
The other side of
He was still shooting lights out.
was someone totally different. So you got this duality with him.
Like he was athletic, but I always felt like
You had to take good hard
he
look at
was
himself and
pushing himself.
Yeah, like Goku.
Well, yeah, but like if it's between him and Jordan, because that's the closest comparison. Like Jordan was effortless. Kobe was like
Straight in that body.
Yeah, emulating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wish T-Mac had a long career, man. I didn't even care about Kobe. T-Mac.
that injury was the end. It wasn't the beginning of the end, it was the end.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Players at this stage of their career, they pop Achilles and pundits say they never come back the same. I hear it already. It's pissing me off right now. That's how the Warriors have their dynasty. That's crazy.
That's what that happened.
That's scary. My career could be over.
After his Achilles tear, was already feeling pretty low. It becomes very, very public that his parents were selling some of his memorabilia without his consent.
For the first time ever, rare Kobe Bryant memorabilia is found
$1.5 billion now.
NBA superstar Kobe Bryant facing off against his mother. Were it not for the circumstances surrounding the auction, items like this would never have come for sale.
His mom sounded normal compared to like people who were selling bags of the air in the stadium. Talking about Kobe's last breath.
Yeah.
How much financial aid Kobe has given his parents over the years, but there's still been a rocky relationship between them ever since his marriage to Vanessa. I think from his mind it was sort of always wanting more and more and more.
He seemed genuinely disillusioned with his parents that they would do something like that.
Kobe Bryant, he says no. He's trying to block this auction, says it's his stuff.
I've heard over the years that he and Joe would periodically get together, but then I heard about this lawsuit, and I think it hit me at that point that this was probably not going to be resolved.
Kobe Bryant has reportedly reached a settlement with his parents. Washington House will still get to sell a fraction of the items. Bryant's parents also released a statement apologizing. We apologize for any misunderstanding and unintended pain we have caused our son and appreciate the financial support we have provided over the years.
So why y'all trying to sell his stuff?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Don't even make no sense, bro.
Nah.
Nothing like
Yeah, I might have to wait.
what's the narrative that's out there about. Nothing like that. And that is, you know, that is, it's very sad.
I could have never imagined this family that endlessly talked about being only cheating on one another because they had been the only black people in the village in Italy. And to sort of fast forward and realize that they're so at odds with each other that a lawsuit has to be filed. That was really painful to see. They had moved to Italy with his father's career.
That's moving out there to a whole other world where they see the always living over there.
Because some people talk about family in Italy so much that Italy is about family. He would tell me all the time like that was the happiest moments of his life.
Kobe quando ha lasciato l'Italia credo che fosse a cavallo tra i 12 e i 13 anni. Poi dopo io ho avuto
gotta spray some coconut oil in your hair and then sponge it, okay? I don't have no oil, so I got it in spray form today.
Oh, shit. I forgot the lighter. I got you.
Man, shit. I forgot how to cut hair.
Nah, I got you one right here, bro. I got you one right here.
Uh-huh.
He said, "Don't I forgot."
It's an easy ass cut.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Playing with me about my lighter.
Never be an accident, bro.
Is Connor's supposed to be coming through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was supposed to be here this morning. That's why I said both of y'all come through. That way I could have had you, boom, then him, boom, and then y'all would have been done.
You know, he don't like to get up.
Hey.
He'll learn. He'll learn one way or another. One time get up is that girl.
Hey, you know, Aaron's got a game this morning. Connor, I love you to death, but listen. I don't miss these games for nothing in the world.
What time is shit?
We gotta be at the park at 9:30.
Yeah.
9:30. So we'll leave here like the latest we can leave here is like 9:15. And that's pushing it because I'm head coach. I'm supposed to be there before everybody get there.
I'm sure they're gonna understand.
I hope he does, man. It's been a lot of people that's been mad at me for the last month.
Why?
A lot of people. I ain't been able to oblige them and all of that stuff. But I don't too much care. I'm not saying that I don't care like that, but what I'm saying is I can't. You know, I can't cry over spilled milk. If I can do it, I can do it. If I can't do it, I can't do it, dog. We'll just think about it next time.
Yeah.
Couldn't care less about the monies because they only gonna be young once.
Right.
So after they are, I'm sure everybody's still gonna more or less still gonna be around after my kids get older and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So we're still gonna be able to get haircuts and shit.
The first half of his career is like people attacking his character, this and that. You know, you hear stories about his teammates hated him.
Oh, he
I be
wasn't.
forgetting about Ray Fox.
Yeah, I be forgetting about him. I
I was
forgot
just
all
thinking,
about
like,
it.
did that nigga start acting after the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, he
race?
started, yeah.
Like, I forgot that nigga was
Yeah,
a hooper, like.
And now, really, I ain't heard nothing from him. Is he even alive still?
Yeah, he really
Well, you
was
see
in
young
there
Scooter
until-
got killed?
Well-
He didn't get killed.
What did he do?
They
What
say
did
he punctured. They say
Oh, he was
it
running
went from
the police.
he had a shootout with the cops. So
Yeah.
he had a puncture trying to hop the fence.
The cop said, we ain't shoot him. He tried to flee. And
I don't know, man.
he, sure it's on cam. I mean, what he got, hung on the fence or something?
Must have, but it's a
Punctured
puncture.
his leg?
Yeah.
That deep?
That's what I'm saying. Come on, man.
You know, it's gotta be deep for you to,
You know what I mean?
you can't just think that, yeah, that was weird.
Nah, I think they killed him.
You think they did him?
Man died on his birthday, bro. That's 39 years old.
39.
Yep.
And again, though, what was you doing turning up like that on your birthday? This is what I always say. Parties and a lot of groups of people and stuff like that on birthdays and alcohol, that shit never mix, bro.
Nah.
Never mix.
This is with people that's gonna just be a vibe, just chill.
Yeah, it's gotta be young people though. It can't be people that, you know what I mean, you trying to impress or you trying to, you gotta be your people for real. No reason for them to call the police like that. Good morning.
Morning. I knew you should took your ass to work.
Huh?
Should took your ass to work, huh?
Who? Go to work for what? Might call out the whole weekend.
Oh, you got work tomorrow too?
But if I cash it, then I'm definitely calling out the whole weekend.
Stupid.
Playing underdog, sleeper, and prize pick today.
Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah.
What's the ticket?
Only 30 for you. He's only a beard?
I might get.
See, hold on now. You said beard last
I
night.
might just go with the beard because I don't know. Because if I get it on the side, it's gonna look weird on the top because it's so long.
It depends. I mean, I can line it up. We just playing with time today, that's all. Time is our thing that we playing with, but his beard, no more than 10, 15, bro. No more than 10, 15.
Yeah, that's crazy. That popped up.
That was freshman year.
He was a freshman then?
Pretty sure.
Alright, let's get it in. No, that's not gonna work. Do what now? Pink Week? No, I don't think they do it no more. Like they used to. GFL, we still do it. I don't know why the NFL stopped doing that, man. It's crazy. You would think that they'd always, do that like that.
Again, I wish I never stopped this color rush.
Right.
I mean,
Color rush jerseys.
It didn't stop certain teams, just incorporated it into the rotation.
Right. Appreciate that, brother, man.
I know you say you press the time.
Yeah, press forward for sure. So we gotta go back to shop speed. We could hang out today.
It's all good. Press that.
As it gets warmer and warmer outside.
I ain't gonna lie, this year was cold, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna leave the house.
Hey, we was outside.
Yeah.
We was outside all winter long playing football.
Not gonna lie, this winter was biting. This winter was definitely biting.
Boy.
I called out, I ain't gonna lie, I called out hell of a lot this year for I was not going out there. Or I'll go in later. I'll go in and warm up a little bit.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That's like being out there in December and sub 20-degree weather.
Ooh, and the babies out there hit.
And they out there. It got real physical out there.
I can respect that though. I like
Yeah.
that. I like that.
Yeah, it got real physical out there, dog. Yeah, kids, and didn't nobody want to show that they were soft. So
That's
even if they got up, like get up crying and go back to the
go back to it though. I don't care about them tears. Get back to it.
Get right back to it. Snot coming down his nose. Give him the ball again, coach. Give it to him again. It was.
I can respect that though. They get back up and person.
Back to it, man. Yeah. Only one thing to do. Keep it going.
Keep going. That ain't gonna do nothing but make yourself.
Yeah. We got Texas that will be here this December again. I don't know where it does. And that's 2 piles, dog.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Appreciate you. He said, "Don't worry about it, I get something." I'm doing it right there. Huh? Oh, look at that. There was a snake that would have bit us both. Yep.
Damn, bro. How the hell I didn't see that?
Appreciate that, man. That's all good, kid. You want me to take this?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thought you was throwing it out, and I was about to say, oh my gosh, I am sorry.
Nah, my shit gonna be growing.
Oh, this shit it's going a lot more than
More than mine. Won't go no more if I just keep cutting it off.
hopefully one day you keep cutting it and it'll definitely grow. You got a fast hand moving on you right now just because of the shop speed, okay? Yeah, shop speed. I know you remember this, right? Barbershops.
Man, I remember it all.
Yeah.
Hell, I've been coming to you for 10 years.
Has it been 10 years?
Yeah, I came 2015.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this was my freshman year of high school.
It's been 10 years since I've been cutting hair like this?
Yeah.
It's a long time, dog. A decade.
When I first came to you when I had the afro.
Yep, and then we started messing with it there, huh?
Yeah.
It is perm, huh, for a lot of folks.
LeBron had a turnover and they lost with a half-court shot.
You said who?
The Lakers who was there.
Oh, you said LeBron.
Yeah, he turned it over.
Yeah. You talking about yesterday?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let's not bypass that. You know what I'm saying? He turned it over, he fucked up.
I had a great
On a lazy inbound pass.
I had a great take for you today too.
He's trash. I'm just saying.
Great
And
take
they
for you
lost
today.
with a half-court shot.
Who's trash?
LeBron is trash.
I'm not a LeBron fan, but to say he's trash is egregious.
Who's trash? You say LeBron trash?
It's
LeBron
asinine, egregious. It is at all of the above. Yeah. Like the That's
right.
right.
He said LeBron
The real
trash.
question
Why
is,
everybody
Because
got
look,
to gang up on me?
He said LeBron trash.
Like, hold on, he said everybody get loud and shit. Like,
what did he do to you?
my opinion, he's trash.
I saw
He
that.
went to the Lakers. That's what he did.
He messing with me this morning.
He went to
He
my hometown.
Man, that man lost a lighter and then
He
talking
went to
to
my
him.
hometown. He should have stayed his ass out east.
He said he lost your lighter and he talking that shit.
He lost two of your lighters and
I
talking.
got him in the car. They not lost.
Look,
You feel me?
that's all right, because yesterday we had a
I
good.
got one right here
You
too.
were tired of your opinion. You ain't saying when you trash that though. The
I'm saying
man
he
40.
trash.
The man 40.
So what? He's
Like I
not
just
trash
said,
for playing at 40?
He's still dunking on motherfuckers 20 years ago.
He's not dunking on nobody.
Ooh, he just dunked on a kid.
Here we
A
go.
kid? I mean, he probably did dunk on a kid. You feel me?
He's 20. To me, the kid.
He's not dunking on nobody like worth something. You know what I'm saying?
We had a
If
great
he
hot
can do it
take
like he
here
used to,
yesterday,
he would
too.
do it. He can't.
Great hot
So you
take.
know,
He's 40. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you can't have an excuse for you can't have. I can only talk to y'all at one at a time. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I mean, excuse me later. The man, 40. You know what I'm saying? If you got an excuse for 40, let that be an excuse. We ain't gonna change it here because he's 40, and then make it a different excuse over here because what?
LeBron is the greatest
He's trash,
basketball
bro. Like,
player
he's the only
ever.
person I know. Like, who else get catered to the most? Who else gets catered to the most?
That don't make him trash.
He's the
They all get
greatest.
catered to.
His trash is another
Who
man's
gets
treasure.
catered to?
That's all I got to say.
See, all the NBA players, they all 100 millionaires.
Man, please. They not
Come on
getting
now.
catered to. Like, they're not getting catered to like LeBron, bro.
LeBron started his
But
He
everybody,
about to listen. He about to get Stephen A. kicked off the air.
No, he ain't.
he can't get
That
that.
is not happening, bro.
Oh,
If he
yeah.
can do it.
I bet you a lot.
Man is not
Again,
gonna get
this man got
He
the
ain't
whole
got no
media
power.
scared to voice their true opinion.
Listen,
This is y'all go. You
what
feel
was
me?
Jordan doing in his time?
Man, he wasn't complaining.
Yes, he did. He just did it by
Watch The Last
doing
Dance
something
again,
like
and
that,
you
man.
tell me. He got the ball in his hand, and he over there making his team look crazy out there, punching Steve Kerr in the eye. Come on, bro. LeBron ain't never put his hands on nobody,
Because he's
bro.
not a dog.
So that's what he got to be. You got to be a dog to have physical
I'm saying.
assault going on out here.
Bro,
Yeah, he got
he got way more cameras.
He's
Look,
so-
so that's an excuse because he got cameras on.
Let's be
In
honest.
lieu of that,
You know how many people that don't get out with no cameras on them?
Let's be honest. There ain't been no athlete in the history of sports that has had more pressure on them than LeBron James, for real.
Congratulations.
Who is
In
it?
NBA or American sports?
I'm just saying American
I'm
sports,
saying,
period.
congratulations. Like, you got pressure.
Who?
Okay,
Who?
Tom Brady.
Huh?
Tom Brady. It's between those.
Tom Brady's
Tom Brady, Jordan, and
Tom
Brady. Between those.
Tom Brady.
I-
What you gotta say
I'm
about
sorry,
Tom
but
Brady's the
Tom
greatest.
Brady ain't have eyeballs on him from when he was 16
Tom
years
Brady's
old.
the greatest.
on
I've always
Sports
said
Center.
that.
You're
I
right.
follow
You see what
Tom
I'm
Brady
saying?
since the beginning, bro.
Take it
Like,
back.
Since the time
Tom
LeBron was
I've been
able.
yes, Tom Brady is the greatest. I've been fucking with Tom Brady since like 03.
Well, honestly, there's only one answer to that question.
They cheated for the. They do the same shit for LeBron, though,
They
right?
do it for all the NBA
If there
players.
is going to be an
So
answer.
you saying if Tyrese Halliburton, Tyrese Maxey don't do this, they don't call foul, all of them flop, and they show it in slow motion. Nobody touched them in the face for all
See, it's funny you bring up flops because we all know LeBron flops.
All of them.
Like, have you ever seen MJ flop like that or
Nobody
complain
flopped
about
in the
not
90s.
getting
Nobody
a
flopped in
call?
the 90s. Nobody
Then
flopped in the
they're
90s.
yelling at the refs. You feel me?
Because you didn't have to. They was taking you out there. You ain't
It was
necessarily
physical,
have
you know
to
that.
flop.
physical
They was
then.
taking you out.
So I'm saying it's less physical, so he flops more in a less physical game.
Bro, the whole league flop.
Now, I'm not saying they don't. You see how we making this? Listen, the whole league flops. The whole league flops, but he does it more. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are right, but I'm right too. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like me saying, like again, he's not clutch. Y'all gonna say he is clutch.
What's his name?
He's not clutch like how we talking about it,
You
bro.
sound like Skip Barry.
You see? And there we go. It's easy to say I'm a hating. You
I
feel me?
say hating.
But nobody wants to hold the nigga to the fire. You feel what I'm saying? I'm saying
we gonna
hold
hold
him to the shit that he do. You feel me?
You do
cry a lot.
We gonna hold him.
He's still a beast. Bro, I'm not. He's still a beast. He do cry a lot.
Can I ask you
He's
a
a
question?
beast.
What business did the Cavaliers have in the finals in 2018?
You said what business
What
did they have?
How were they going to get there without LeBron? That man dragged a deadbeat.
Bro, here we go.
Cavaliers
Listen.
That's
listen.
true. To the
Listen.
finals.
Listen.
Past the Pacers.
That's true story.
Past the Celtics.
And you know what
past
happened?
the Toronto.
And
Like,
you know what happened? It was no looking back, right?
He had
He
5
realized he
buzzer
couldn't do shit by himself. And ever since then, he's been running through all-stars, superstars, Hall of Famers, and everybody the fuck else that's helping him not get a ring. This man has been to the finals so many times. He got more L's in the finals than rings, and we talk about what? Him being the greatest? Man, cut it out. He's the greatest for losing so many finals.
Hey, yo.
He's the greatest for losing so many finals.
You a better barber.
Yo, yeah, I know.
But I'm just saying, like,
shit. But nah, look,
bro.
what you saying is not wrong. But at the end of the day, son's still 40 years old, and he's dunking on cats that's 20.
So give him play because he's 40 dunking on young.
So you don't respect that. So you
Bro,
don't
you
know that.
6'8", 260 plus, hell, you better. Like, it's hard not to.
But there's dudes,
You know what I'm
But
saying?
Griffin is taller than
hold on,
LeBron.
there's dudes in the league that's 6'7".
It's a lot of dudes in the
There's a lot
league
of dudes
scared
in the
of LeBron, bro. They
Why?
scared of LeBron, bro. Don't nobody want to get blackballed.
So
Don't nobody want to get rolled off.
You got context.
They still got to play next year. You feel me?
So explain
LeBron
why
had that much style.
Explain why
LeBron does, bro.
He
He fills the stadium. He fills the seats. Yeah,
It's gonna
y'all
the
get
top
me
is
worked up,
gonna
and I'm trying to be cool.
the top is gonna
You
blow
know
off
what
for
I'm
this day.
Y'all know this man.
We got
is
into like 8:30
He's not
and we
trash,
can
but
really
he's
get
not.
in.
He's not the greatest. If he's not trash, he's not the greatest. I'm just
Alright,
saying.
I give you that.
Who else been playing for 22 years at his level?
I bet you, okay.
LeBron James.
Greatest of all trash. That's LeBron. Greatest of all trash.
That's a crazy statement.
That's wild.
Greatest
Man.
of all
He's
trash.
dead serious.
Y'all just got the GOAT twisted. You feel me?
I know
The
he's
T8
mad.
So
time.
who you say?
He's trash.
So who you say lit for this league and this generation? Who you say?
Y'all running out of arguments for
I would
real
say
with
Luka.
the LeBron thing.
Oh, no.
I would say Luka.
No.
I'm going with Shea.
No.
Shea right
Shea
now.
is nice.
Definitely
He
not him.
averages 30.
Bro.
He's consistent.
Averages 30 and half of those
Shea
points
straight.
are.
Shea consistent.
That
though.
is
Shea
true.
don't-
He
He
dropped
is the
15
new
points in
James
free
Harden.
throws.
He is the
That
new
is true.
James
He
Harden.
dropping 15 points in free
How's
throws.
he the new James Harden?
How many
Luka?
times? No.
No.
Oh,
That's
I was about
nice.
to. I was about to say.
It's Luka, Shea, and them boys are hooping. That's
Okay, I'm gonna say this though. What I would do?
I would give it to shit.
I would.
Ja, 38.
Okay, so we all the same. Well, me and you the same generation. He right under us.
Yeah.
I don't
He played back in the '90s.
hate that.
And who didn't play?
Luka would have got dragged around like a rag dog.
In the 90s?
Yes. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Nah, listen. The only reason why I say he
Son, he would have
would have had a
It's a
chance is
conversation in
because
this league.
Luka played with older dudes at a younger age. Like Luka, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he has that. He can have that, but he coming from that to a softer league.
Right.
So if it was okay to
Cause over there they
You feel
they
me?
rough. They roughnecks.
so I feel like he would have had a chance if it's like you can do it too.
I give you that. I
You
give
know
you
what I
that. I
mean?
give you that.
So I ain't go like you know
Shea
what I mean?
Alexander would have made it tonight.
No, say hell no.
Shea wouldn't have made it. Donovan Mitchell would have made it.
LeBron,
wouldn't have made
you
it.
know what I'm saying? Would have made
LeBron
it.
would have made it.
LeBron would have made it in any sports era.
That's an 80
ever.
baby, bro.
LeBron's supposed to be in the NFL.
That's an 80 baby.
Thank you.
Who?
feel me?
He's supposed to be in the NFL.
That's where he's
He's
supposed to
not,
be.
but, like, he could have been.
You know why he's not? You know
He
why
played
he's
high
not?
school football. He was
He was nice.
He didn't
at
go to the
football.
NFL because he'd be a regular person.
No.
He wouldn't have stood out. Well, are you serious?
He was a
Yeah, with
6'8" Are you serious?
Bro, he would have been another Megatron, but what? Slower?
Megatron
Faster?
stood
Okay,
out.
Taller.
Megatron stood out, dog.
For how many
LeBron got
years?
inches on him. What?
For how many years?
For about what? 7, 8,
No.
9?
4.
Megatron
4
was
of anything,
around.
bro.
What?
Once them dudes would have hit LeBron, I guarantee. Listen, let's cut it out. Football is different.
I agree.
Football is different.
But LeBron
You feel
is one
me?
of the few basketball players that's built like an NFL player.
Exactly, you right. You feel me? But he wasn't gonna play that sport.
With that
You
level,
feel me?
he wouldn't be like
He
LeBron.
broke
You got
his
some
wrist.
skinny
Obviously,
football
yeah.
niggas that can play hoop, that can hoop probably. You feel me?
Why not play the sport? If you perfected the craft in that sport, why not play it? You perfected the craft in NBA. I give you, they did make some rules. They bent some rules and created regulations.
Just like they bent them for Tom
They
Brady.
did that. Yeah, they
The
did it for
tuck
Tom
rule,
Brady, bro.
the kneecap, the
They did it for
ACL.
Tom
I'm not
Brady.
saying they
ACL,
didn't.
that one pissed me
I'm not
off.
saying they
They
didn't.
did it for Tom Brady. They cheated for Tom Brady like a motherfucker.
But they're doing it for Patrick Mahomes now.
And now they doing it for that, but he got
So it's like say what? Like so the greats get
I'm so glad that they
the greats
lost
get
for
calls.
our-
Is that what y'all saying?
Huh?
The greats get calls. The greats get people to cheat for them.
I agree with that.
Is that what y'all saying?
You know, this is already ruled.
Yeah.
So if that's the
it's
case,
America.
if that's the case, then is LeBron not a part of that?
LeBron actually.
Oh, we're just talking about football players.
Hold on.
Wait a
I'm just
minute.
saying.
Wait a minute.
So in that case, why was LeBron not getting anywhere near as many calls as he was supposed to get in 2014, 15, 16?
Because people tired of that whining.
No,
Or-
because LeBron is so strong to be able to finish through that.
So
He's not-
strong.
The refs don't know how to gauge it.
Just
you
like
serious?
they
They
won't
still
call
move-
it against
they
Cam
still
Newton.
But they know how to
Roughing
gauge
the
bullseye,
passer.
You know what
bro.
I'm saying?
They still move out of LeBron way right now when he go through the lane. They still move out of
Well,
there.
what about that one clip?
So why get physical with a person if we get out the way?
You gotta
What about that
How's it
one
too
clip?
difficult? Why is it so hard to gauge
Easy.
if niggas is getting out the way?
Because of that clip when
We can't switch the
Jordan.
excuses. You feel what I'm
Nah,
saying?
Jordan was
They
like,
either
that
get
was
out
a
the way or
travel.
they not.
That was a travel. And he was like, MJ, that was a travel? I would never question you.
I said
Travel.
if you- listen,
Yeah, what'd he say? Because I know you know.
Listen, that's the
I
greatest
know
of
exactly
all
what
time.
clip he talking
You see what I'm saying?
Everybody know what clip he talking about because it's the greatest we talking about.
See? So
You know
he
what I'm
get
saying?
to get
You
whatever
don't
he
remember
wants.
that, bro.
Now,
We talking
Now.
about in the 90s, the 80s. Like,
name another athlete that was like Michael Jordan in Michael Jordan's era while he was winning
Kobe.
championships.
who? Kobe.
Kobe came in 98
No, during
You saying during Jordan?
during
Jordan
Jordan's
prime.
time.
Jordan
Jordan's championship years. Who did he play? See, I had to really dive in, and I had to really
No,
start
we're
asking
not about to do
myself.
all of that. He
Yeah,
played
of
who he
course
had
we're
to
not
play,
about to
bro.
do all of that, huh?
What you said, he played who he had to play. He done went up against the Pistons. He done went up against the Jazz.
Name me
You know what I'm saying?
one of those players that play like any one of these players now.
There's no player right now plays like you ain't got no Dennis Rodman right now. The closest to Dennis Rodman is Draymond Green. He's slow.
And that's a poor man's Dennis Rodman.
Oh God, that's a poor man.
That is a poor man's Dennis Rodman, bro. Dennis Rodman will put the league on notice now.
Bro,
it's the fitness.
Nah,
thing.
No, Dennis Rodman would smack these kids.
no, because somebody told me he was more like a Ron Artest though.
Who, Draymond?
He ain't
I see it.
He's not fucking
You know what I'm
about
saying?
I see it.
Like he, the
Trail
wrestler,
Speedwell?
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Charles B. Willis.
Like that's the one person he tried and that it did not go well when he locked up with him.
Yeah.
The, Metal World Peace.
Yeah, and Metal, like, you
Yeah,
know,
wasn't having that
immediately.
shit, like bro, yeah.
Homie, what you think this is over here, bro?
You can do
I'm,
that shit to LeBron.
I'm real
You can do that shit
5150 over here. You playing with a real patient right now, bro.
The players back then,
Yeah.
back then, bro, them babies was tanks.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They had
Tanks.
players. They had players.
Football.
Just like now, you got defensive players that was out there. You got
There's no
offensive players
defense in
that was
NBA
out
no more.
there.
Nobody wants to play
You know what I'm
defense.
saying?
Everybody wants to be offense.
That's
Again,
why I don't like Trae Young.
we had Rip Hamilton. We
defense. Like,
Rip Ham, I remember
you
Rip
feel
Ham.
me? I'm
Everybody
just
wants to be
saying.
offense.
Yeah.
Reggie,
Well, the league
look,
pushes that.
he retired right after the Lakers and shit. was
Nobody
still
wants to
like-
do defense.
Exactly.
Nobody. Everybody just want to shoot.
It's
Shoot,
not.
shoot.
You want to know why though? Because
Everybody wants to do
You
that.
can't play
shooting gives you more
defense.
points, as well as the refs are saying if you breathe on somebody, that's a foul. You know what I'm saying? So defense can't be played.
They don't play defense because they lazy.
It's a combination. I'm saying
They don't
They don't want to get hurt.
They don't
You
want to
feel me?
but they lazy.
They don't
There will
play
never
dunk
be no Tony
contests because
Allen.
they don't want to get hurt. They always thinking about something else. You feel what I'm
I will
saying?
give you that is LeBron's fault about the dunk contest dying. Had a star, kept that going. I know you got to give
He's
him
not
something.
obligated to do that.
But every star from before him had did it.
They
Though.
did it, yep.
So, but see, and that part right there is the reason why the NBA is turning into what it turned into. When you got people that,
It sounds like you blame LeBron for that.
yeah,
I'm with you.
I'm
Okay,
gonna give him a piece of something. I'm not going.
You ruined the league.
No,
That's what
no,
you
I'm
said.
not gonna
You
say
said
that.
You ruined the league.
I'm not gonna say that. No, I didn't say you ruined the league.
You're saying he's ruining it.
He's just, he's
what's
just a
the
bait, bro.
incentive for him to do it?
You know that man ain't trash.
Bro, he's not trash, but I wouldn't pick him if I was dying.
But see, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
If I was
In-game
dying,
dunks
I'd
are
go.
better than like.
But here's the thing, though. If you walk with the greats, right, you kind of gotta visit the temples that they visited, right?
Nah.
So you can proclaim yourself great on your own without doing the things that they did.
Any analysis you see, whether it be like it's on Twitter or whatever, so they don't bring in. Oh, he didn't show this many dunk contests. The one thing the trophy they hold over is a championship. Not a dunk contest. That's entertainment.
Yeah, but
It's the off week.
No,
but dog.
you gotta think.
All right,
That's why
so
he's been able to last so long.
A lot of
before
people
you
supposed
were
to look
born,
up to LeBron, though, right?
before you were born, I'm gonna tell you right
That's
now.
what I'm saying. Like, if he would have did it, a lot of other people would have followed
I'm
behind.
just
Like,
telling
oh,
you
that
right
shit
now.
is.
Everybody.
Once you like, oh yeah, you gonna rest your body.
I believe you.
Fuck,
Everybody.
you gonna do it
You
too.
didn't even let me finish.
That's
Let me
whole
fucking
shit.
finish. Goddamn. Sheesh. Just trying to cut that off, just like that.
That's a LeBron fan, bro. Like that.
I'm not a LeBron fan.
Yo.
I was a D Rose fan first. So.
I'm not gonna lie, like D players be talking about taking a rest day for personal leave. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Pelicans don't want Zion playing more than playing back to backs.
Well,
what
there
I'm
are
saying.
more
Zion
possessions.
needs to
There
be
are more possessions in the game of basketball,
Zion would have missed his son.
which means you're running more miles now.
That's facts.
But
I agree with you on that.
here's the thing: is
You heard
what I'm
he
saying.
said.
And in the 80s and 90s, there was a poster. There was one poster in your house, everybody's house that ever looked at basketball. There was Jordan like this, flying through the air.
Free throw line.
That was at the dunk contest, bro. You wouldn't have got that shot in a regular game. So what I'm saying is if these other great players have done it, yeah, you got to stand
Why
up to the
would
measure.
you, bro?
Can I
You
say
got to
something
do
to
it.
that, though? Like, how many dunks are, like, how many more dunks are there really, like, that we haven't seen?
Bro, it's
We'll never
crazy.
know now.
It's crazy. It's
I
a
feel
bunch.
the last cap on a dunk we've never seen was like probably like 2016 Eric Gordon and Zach LaVine. That was the last.
That was beautiful.
That was a great year. Gordon should have won.
But see, we still just want to see the stars pull it off, though. We don't care. I didn't care about Zach LaVine and Eric Gordon. Who's next? Hold on, wait. Did you come before him?
Oh, snap.
Nah, Buddy was already here.
Okay, come on.
I ain't even seen him over there.
Yeah, man.
But yeah,
Come on.
man, it's the difference. You know what I'm saying? People would have followed it up.
Taper and lineup? Yeah,
You
sit
know
on
what I'm
down.
saying?
Perfect.
But man, LeBron didn't do it. We not.
I ain't gonna lie, we got about 10 more years of NBA and football. It's a dub.
Now, football gonna last.
Thank you.
Football is gonna be here because you never can pick who's gonna win the championship.
Right. With football, that's what I'm saying. They gonna always be here. I'm talking about the rules and
The
regulations.
Chiefs is gonna win the next
You know what
one,
I'm
bro.
saying?
No, they're not.
I can see them.
I know what you're doing.
He's trying to I'm not even saying it like that. I'm not a Chiefs fan. I'm not a Chiefs fan. I'm just saying that to say, again, it's like, look at it like this.
Sides and the back.
You're gonna keep going. You're gonna go so many times, like, bro.
So
They gonna.
here and here.
You were supposed to have this
Take glasses
last.
off.
No, Ravens get
You
it.
feel, not this last one, but the one before that.
I don't know what happened.
How you been?
You feel me?
Not too
He
bad.
listed.
Not
They gonna
too
keep
bad.
bouncing
Busy.
for another one. He
Super
gonna get
duper.
another one. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he is not due for it.
Huh?
Nah, it's a
I'm
wrap.
telling
He
you.
gonna get another
That's
one.
just. That's what I'm
It
saying.
might not be.
Oh, really?
might not be due, but
Oh,
he
you
gonna get another
graduated
one.
this
That's how
year.
it's set up.
He's gonna get
And that's how it's set up.
They
He gonna
set
get
it
another
up for
one.
He's not
that.
getting another
They're
one.
trying to set it up for LeBron to get another one before he retired.
LeBron ain't
This is a
retired.
setup.
Basketball's
I'm
hard.
saying the reason.
LeBron ain't gonna retire till he's about 46.
Just because Tom Brady just decided to leave.
Right.
Fine.
I'm telling you,
Because he wants to beat everybody. Like
He should have set standards that none of these
I
other
said,
NBA
why the
How is that trash when you want to beat everybody?
Tom Brady did it.
Because you're not beating them. You're just
Hold on,
lasting
Tom Brady
longer.
did it. Brett Favre did it.
Tom Brady retired.
What is that?
And then
Yes,
came back and won a Super Bowl.
listen.
Okay.
Exactly. Do some shit like that. Listen, I swear to God, right now, listen. I will buy a pair of LeBrons, and I swear to God, I think he trash. If that man gave me his autograph right now, I will burn it or give it to one of y'all.
Listen.
If the man retires though, if the man retired for one more year, if he retired for 1 year and come back since he's so in his prime and he can do whatever you say 5 more years, if that man retired for 1 year
I feel like 5 more years.
and come back and win it or even
Yeah,
go,
I think he do it.
he ain't even got to win it. He can
gonna
go,
do it, bro.
bro. I give it up.
But see,
I swear
Tom
to God, I
Brady
give
had
it
to
up
have
him.
how many players go
He
to
would
that
never
team?
do no smooth shit like that.
No,
Until
Tom Brady had
until
to
he
have
sprayed
how
the
many
finger,
players
walk
go to
off,
that
pop it
team?
back in and go play. He's
I'm not
a dog. He's not a dog.
LeBron's not gonna do that.
He's not.
LeBron's not gonna do
What's the only 2 injuries he had in 20 years?
Y'all tripping. It's not even
Oh,
about LeBron.
fucking
It's about
Braun
LeBron James. Jr.
Stop playing with yourself. You're trash.
Wait. So because you don't get hurt, now you trash.
No, I'm just saying, bro. Like, come on, man. You taking care of your body, but you don't want to push your body to its limits. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's like training to be the greatest, but you're not gonna go out there and prove it. You're not gonna go out there and show it because you've been in the league 20 years.
Because what's understood
and make him get
ain't got
somebody
to
else
be
to help you out.
explained no more, dog.
Man,
It ain't got to
2
be
months ago,
explained.
y'all was not talking about the Lakers doing nothing. They made one trade to get Luka, and now it's we back in here. Oh shit!
Oh, doing that.
Hold on, before Luka came back though, Austin Reeves this year, Austin Reeves will set the fuck up.
That's it.
You just love to hate
He can
LeBron.
step up. They're not gonna do nothing.
Never let go.
Bro,
You know,
LeBron
it's distasteful.
LeBron is not gonna get another ring, bro.
Austin Reeves 2-3 games back to back, bro, without Luka or LeBron.
He got 40 more.
Luka is an awesome. Is an
I'll never call
awesome.
anybody NBA trash. It's all about
Is an awesome third and fourth.
I'll never call anybody NBA trash. Your role tonight could be bring you to 30. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
nah.
all y'all are capable of doing
I ain't
something.
gonna lie, bro. I've been gambling for 2 years now
Oh,
straight.
okay.
There's some NBA players, they are garbage. Like, I don't even have to research them. I can put them under and look at them.
Like, they don't even be getting
Because if we step on the
two
court,
rebounds.
Right.
that's the thing. But they're LeBron in a local gym.
Like, bro, you getting paid millions.
Yeah, nah, that-
Look, check this out. I picked a player one time. I only needed to get 6 points. You telling me in 12 minutes a quarter.
That may
You
not be
getting
his
paid
role.
millions.
That's
No,
not
that was his role.
what is his third option.
When he get on the court, he advanced.
I mean, he's a third
He'll
option.
shoot. He shoot every time once he get on
Okay,
the court.
so
He shoot. I can't remember who it was. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not okay in a situation like that. I ain't tripping.
But they have certain players, their point spread is only 9.5 the whole season, and they can't cover it. That's crazy.
If I get paid millions of dollars, just
Right, but you still,
I mean,
as
they're
a,
still there for a reason and they're getting paid.
yeah.
I mean, yeah. See, y'all generation. That's all y'all care about. Y'all don't. Our generation, we care about bragging rights and talking shit. Like we care about, yo, you nice. I'm finna show you I'm nice.
I'm sorry.
That's not like
Yeah,
moments.
never
Like,
died.
we care about moments, right?
Yeah, never died.
Moments of
All
greatness.
right, hey, bro. You all right?
What?
Hold on.
I'm not
Like what?
That's
Because you know where I'm going with it.
All right,
You
You
want to
know?
know why that never died in our hearts? It didn't.
Y'all care so much about money, and I get it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Looking cool
No,
and
man.
shit.
Yeah,
You
y'all
know,
want to
like,
y'all want to just look
fashion.
like y'all.
So explain to me why Josh Allen's taking a pay cut.
Huh?
Josh Allen's taking a pay cut. He's part of the generation. He's taking a pay cut. You know what I'm saying?
So it's
He's
Patrick.
trying to follow other
He's trying to
people's
win,
footsteps.
you know what I'm
He's
saying?
trying to follow
He's
the
trying to
great
win.
footsteps. He's trying to, you know what I mean?
He's trying to
The
bring
people
you
that
down to the race.
I'm saying the people that
Bro, they
pass
don't
their
have
money.
much knowledge.
So
That's why the people that pass their money.
I'm trying to say that the reason why it's happening is because of the fact that the leagues are trying to like destroy the idea of parity, whether they like it or not. 3 years ago, they were saying running backs are not worth the time. They'll die after 3 years. What if Saquon Barkley, Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs, and even what's his name, Austin Eckler do on different teams? You know what I'm saying? That's a problem with our generation, right? I don't hear it.
As far as fans, like and shit like that, like yeah.
The narrative overall looks like that because of how the media's painting it. But at the end of the day, some folks
God,
still
damn.
care.
Motherfucker, we're around y'all 24/7. They ain't just
I'm not.
the media.
Yeah.
Y'all, bro,
It's
y'all
more than
not-
that. It's
Listen,
more than that.
I give y'all this. Y'all smart with certain things. Like y'all don't go for certain shit we went for coming up.
Obviously.
But as a whole, nah, bro.
I'm not saying.
If God told me to
They want the easier journey.
Y'all want easy.
Y'all want
Let
the
me correct
easier
something.
journey.
Let me correct
You
something
know
on
what I'm
my side. I'm not saying we come from the exact same boxes. That's unfair and unrighteous to say. I'm trying to say it in a way that's like we have that same desire. We just bring it out a different way. It may not be to the same effectiveness as what happened in the 90s and 80s as well.
Right.
I'm not trying to diminish nothing that happened.
But it'll probably be more efficient.
No, I'm not even saying that because some you got folks out here driving cars super fast when you just got to pay millions of dollars. But she writes, what's his name from the Raiders? What's that? You get
Buddy, that's
Hunter?
That's
Not Hunter
stupidity.
Renfro.
That's
No,
stupidity.
that was,
You can't
I
even
forgot his
defend
name,
that. That's dumb in every generation. But it's just like
Right.
That was
like some players really just don't. They will.
Henry Ruggs the third.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, the one in Vegas.
I'm talking about. Y'all don't have the aggression you got.
Saquon. I'm pointing out one guy, but he left his hometown city team who disrespected him and went down the street to Philly. And like his numbers exploded. Yeah, he had a crazy old line, but it's just like he was doing work in the Giants before.
Yeah.
And the way he was playing this year, it seemed like he was a rookie running back, fresh running back. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it's like he just started, so like he
the Eagles gave him a reason.
Like he
to
woke
believe.
up and was like, I'm gonna try this shit today. Like for real.
Yeah,
And kept doing it. Like for real. Like
he did all right on the time. He wasn't doing nothing like what he doing in Philly.
That's
But that's just like Odell.
Yeah.
Stone, good
On the
morning.
Giants, he was straight. He didn't do that when he went out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Just let him
It's not over for him.
I mean, yeah.
It's not over for
That's
him.
what hurt. D-Rose.
His best moment when he caught the ball like that.
Like, that was it.
That was his best
That
moment.
1 year.
That 1 year, that was the best
Yeah,
moment.
and a lot of good players
I don't know.
have that
That was
one
the best moment.
great moment.
2018.
You know what I'm saying? Like a chase down block. You feel me? That one great moment.
Oh, here we go. See, you
No,
gotta
I'm saying-
throw it back there. You
I'm
gotta
bringing
go
up-
back
I'm
to
bringing up
LeBron.
I was using multiple things though. I was gonna say that 1 year he retired. That 1 year Brady retired and came back and won the shit, right? You feel me? They all got that one moment. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, Jordan had a few, but most good players only have
He
one.
just ain't have no opponents on, you know, who he did it
I tell you
on.
what
I'm
though.
saying OKC had their moment. Nigga, they was up. Y'all lost a lead in the finals. OKC. That was your moment. Y'all, you feel me?
I'm
Like,
gonna tell you, I was saying before all y'all, for y'all came in, and my kid came in. If KD and Westbrook go back to OKC with Shea, that's gonna be that. Yeah.
I don't think that'll work. Yeah, not with Shea and Westbrook.
I think Westbrook.
I think Westbrook will play his role though.
Kevin Durant.
Westbrook,
He's gotten better at his roles.
that's what I'm
You feel me?
saying. He stayed in his lane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
You know what bothers me about Russell? It's like he could have been doing this for a hot minute. You could like he's
Oh,
always
I ain't gonna lie, he was way more aggressive.
That man got a lot of pride. Like, that's what I'm saying.
It was
He was way more aggressive when he was with OKC.
because I was a D-Rose.
He's kind of like, like he got a little bit of bite, but like he.
I feel
Not
like he's still
smarter.
capable.
His IQ.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's just like it's kind of like how like I was watching Derrick Rose. I was more of a Derrick Rose fan. Like I want to be a Russell fan because
We'll never know how good Derrick Rose really could have been.
Tom Thibodeau
Yeah.
Yes, Tom Thibodeau.
doing the same thing now with his New York Knicks.
Yeah, we'll never know because D Rose, we don't know what he could have been like. We just won't know.
Because the injuries. And you got great players.
I hate that for him.
You got great players that have been injured. Unfortunately. You feel what I'm saying?
You want to know why I think this low?
Vince Carter was one of them.
Because
Vince Carter got to shine a little bit.
as long as coaches believe in like working your players like deadbeat horse, I think if it wasn't for Tom Thibodeau doing that, then you wouldn't have players trying to lower manage as much. They saw what happened to the entire Bulls roster. Noah, Boozer, Kirk Heinrich, at one point, just relevant. But like Jimmy Butler, the second time he was Thibodeau on Minnesota, like all of a sudden he hurt out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like
Jimmy Butler, man, he gonna sit down too.
I don't know though.
Nah, he gonna sit
I
down.
feel like
I thought he was gonna do something against Miami. When Golden State played Miami, man, that nigga played like a damn poodle, bro.
I feel like it's one thing to overwork him, yeah, you feel me? But at the same time, like, yo, like, you gotta make sure your team has what it needs.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Now, again, like, as a coach, no, you good. Like, bro, calm down. Like, I would have told Job, bro, chill. You gonna fuck up. You feel me? We done seen the D-Bro. Like, you feel me? Like, we need you, bro. That's what I'm saying. With certain things, like, the resting, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Again, dunk contests, things like that. I'm not, all-star games, you ain't gotta go all out. But again, the fun, the I'm about to come at you, even for this moment. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's none of that no more. With a lot of people, because they're thinking about the bag. To get the bag, you gotta stay healthy. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? To stay healthy, you can't do this, you can't do that. So you're playing weaker. Your defense is weaker, your offense is like, you need somebody that's gotta be like accurate. You feel what I'm saying? You need somebody that's shooting at a high frequency. You feel me? Because you don't want to have to do so much. You feel me? Ain't nobody boxing out nobody like that. Like, you got motherfuckers, Embiid just, like, come on, man. Like, Joker can barely get off the ground. But can't nobody jump and block this man. You feel what I'm saying? This man literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you have like 15 assists?
Bro,
It's crazy. Y'all
y'all
letting
he
this,
had 20 one time.
but you feel me? It's like, bro, like, y'all don't want to guard the. It's like,
I feel you.
they gotta make the basket. You feel me? He making the. It's
You
like,
can
bro.
see this man's move. You can literally see his move a mile away and he still pulls it off. That's insane.
You feel me? Again, Wemby, they not gonna be able to stop Wemby. Like, once Wemby gets some weight up,
I've been saying that it's over.
that's what I'm just saying. Like,
I'm gonna be real with you.
swear to God.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think he's next. Well, we will never know. He's gonna be a what if.
What you mean?
I feel like
I don't
up on the
think
pop,
he'll make it, bro.
up on the pop, I feel like he got more of a chance. If he do, you know, if he stay there for a couple more years
Bro,
and
he's
get that
mad
weight
tall,
there.
bro. Do you ever just watch Wemby on the court? Like you ever see people on the court? You can tell they tall, but they look like they short. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
You know for real on TV people look short. He looks like a damn giant on the court, bro. Like he's like
probably, yeah.
bro. If he
he
came in here, bro, he'd probably be like this right now.
Bro, I was watching when he was at the free throw line. I thought he was trying to like pull a layup. He threw it off the backboard and dunked it. Like he's crazy. I've never seen something like that.
It's easy then.
But see, that's what I'm
But
saying.
like he's so tall though, like he can do that. Like
People like that, they have a lot of. I'm telling you, they have a lot of bone problems.
Yeah, legs. They gonna go first.
They have a lot.
All of the bigs,
those cats like that, they be having mad bone problems.
especially when they have an offense ran through them like that. You know what I'm saying? Them need after 5 years.
I'm telling you, this shit right here going. That's why I'm saying he gonna end up being like. I'm telling you,
Unless you playing on the court, you need to be rolling around in a wheelchair. We don't need you walking nowhere.
Man,
We need them legs only for the court.
I
Bro.
definitely
Like,
agree on that. He need to get weight. He gotta get some weight.
he
on
got to.
him. If he don't get no weight on him, the baby's gonna beat him up, bro.
And again, slow it down. Like that's what I'm saying. The overdoing it, like you don't. Just because Coach said we running this shit, bro. We on the floor, bro. Like stop passing me that shit. like, or we gonna, you feel me? If we up, bro, like I'm not. You don't have to keep doing it. I'm just saying that one of my favorite players was Vince Carter. He jumped out the gym. He used to do shit. It's like, bro, we need you. You feel me? Like, bro, chill out. You know what I'm saying? Because when that time comes, we might not have you. Just like the job. We get the athleticism. We get you can. You feel me? Even with Rush, it's like, bro, the man averaged a triple dub like, what, 3 years straight? 3 seasons? It's like, just chill. Like, you know what I mean? But it ain't nobody else. But back then, it was interesting. Now, you want to watch 3-point shooters, you know, get a hezzy, little woo-doo. They don't throw. Bro, they don't do half the stuff they used to do. It's way softer on offense and defense, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, we need somebody that's not just can shoot, but is guaranteed to make at least 40, 30%.
No, Jalen Durden. Detroit.
High school dude?
He's a center.
The center.
I'm
He's been beasting on everybody. He's been covering like
He averaging like
12, 13 rebounds.
To his point, it's like he ain't gotta do much.
I mean, going with what he's saying, it's just not aggressive.
It's like, that's what I'm saying.
But it's because of what you said, though. It's what you said. They think longevity.
Right.
They reserving themselves and, you know, maintaining,
But it takes away from the game.
You
get
take a lot away from the game.
they're saving your legs and shit, but it's like, bro, like, you know, like,
It's lethargic.
you playing.
It's almost like they playing like we outside playing 21.
Like,
almost
they
like
playing
that for real.
serious 21.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like,
Like, you know, we be playing 21, we be playing, but we really ain't playing.
Right.
Like, it's 21, we just outside.
you feel me? Like,
And that's what they doing. It's like, they already getting paid.
they got the bag. You
Yeah.
feel me? They
Yeah,
ain't
and
do
then, like,
nothing.
they be
You know
like,
what I'm
right.
saying?
You know,
You
Chris
get people happy to ride the bench just in hopes to get a ring from the bench.
Exactly.
It's like, you don't even want to play,
They
bro.
don't even
You're not trying to take his spot.
They
You
don't even
cool
listen.
with where you at.
They cool with the millions.
Like, that's crazy. Like,
cool.
that's not.
Especially if they got a dime piece on the arm, under the arm, it's a wrap.
I bring it back to my original conversation.
Oh.
So they just get a ring this year or next year, bro.
No, they gonna get one this year. I think Lakers gonna win.
If they win this year, bro,
Lakers gonna win, bro. I'm telling you, Lakers gonna
jumping
win.
off the crypto. I promise you.
Lakers gonna win.
That shit would not be fair, bro.
We gonna
If
get you
they-
some LeBron,
If they
bro.
give it to him,
Hey, we gonna get that man some
LeBron
LeBron,
and
bro.
change the narrative.
He needs
bro.
some LeBrons. He
We
needs some.
gonna get him some LeBron.
Yeah,
Nah,
man.
bro.
We need some South Beach LeBron.
No, I'm gonna drive to Ohio and jump head first off his school.
That's crazy.
Fuck that.
You're gonna have to give him MJ's secret stuff
Right, I
from
bet.
Space Jam.
I bet you. I ain't gonna say guarantee, but I bet you Lakers win it this year.
I feel like if they won,
No, I don't watch
I
that.
bet you Lakers win it.
everybody shouldn't
From
get
what
a
I
ring.
was telling you.
Everybody shouldn't get a ring.
Everybody shouldn't get a ring, bro. Son of God.
They should do that, though.
So now he can't win the ring as the second option.
No, I feel like he can get a ring. I'm just saying, I feel like with every team though, right? Let's say in the finals you don't score shit, you don't do nothing, you don't get no minutes. Your ring shouldn't be as big and expensive as everybody else.
Man,
We gonna give you the like, you feel me? I'm saying like,
it's a band,
we gonna give you place too, right? You feel what I'm saying? Like first place, second place, third, bronze, gold, silver.
So this ain't
We
no
gonna do it like
team
that.
then at this
No,
point.
this is a team, but you didn't really do nothing, bro. You
No,
moved the
He
song.
was a body in practice.
Did you grab me a towel?
Yeah, yeah, I did all of
Not
that.
bad,
Sit on
bro.
the floor so you could sit on the cushion.
Yeah, type shit. Like, nah, bro. You didn't get no rings for that. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
You don't deserve one like mine.
Klay Thompson. He burnt himself out like that.
Yeah,
He burnt out.
after his ACL.
He burnt out.
That's the ACL.
And his Achilles.
And the kid, right.
He got what, 2, 3?
Yeah, but look where he was going.
What's he got? 3 rings?
Who, Clay? 4.
4, yeah.
Man, who cares? Like,
See,
He got as many as
that one.
he got as many as LeBron?
Huh?
He got as many as LeBron, right?
I was
No,
gonna say
not like
he
that,
said
but I'm just saying he got as
LeBron.
many as LeBron, right?
Boy,
He's still playing. That man came back from an Achilles
this
and an
man
ACL.
definitely does not. fuck with
LeBron can never, bro.
But here's the thing now.
Plus, he never got injured.
Let's say if KD never goes to Golden State, what we
I agree.
talking about?
Nah,
KD would've
LeBron
got
would've got back.
Okay,
He
PPP.
would have got that ring, bro.
If we talking about greatest beating who, you feel me? Who has
Like
beat
that?
LeBron the most?
It's Steph.
Yeah,
In the
who-
finals?
Who beat them at
So
their
wouldn't
best?
wouldn't that boost Steph up
There
to
you
being
go.
like,
Who beat them at their best? 73-9. LeBron.
Like that?
With Kyrie.
there we go.
Oh, come on.
Who shot that last shot?
Come on, man.
Kyrie.
Come on.
But they gonna tell you who did the last block though.
LeBron.
Or who carried them?
Whose defense is harder than offense, especially in the way the league has been going. LeBron doing that had bigger impact. You know what I'm saying?
Let alone that. Who carried them all season, all playoffs, and 3 quarters to the last game of the season?
Kyrie.
Still had enough energy to run full speed down the court and block that thing.
What? You gotta get on. Come on, bro. I already got a slip.
Kyrie.
Right. So you gatekeeping.
Nah, I didn't submit it yet. I'm trying to wait because supposedly
Some MLB games started.
John Morant
That's
game
all
time
right.
decision.
Because we know MJ couldn't guard Magic for real.
I don't know, so I might wait.
MJ couldn't guard Magic, bro.
You crazy.
I'm
We
not
had to
doing
call
strikeouts.
Scottie
I
Pippen
don't
over
think
there to
nobody
guard
wanted
Magic.
to guard. Nobody wanted to guard
MJ
MJ.
couldn't
guard.
$10 for 75 cash.
Look,
Okay.
All of them cash under.
Yeah, I was waiting for the pitching hours. But Dallas, because I want the game I won is Dallas. And
so nothing off the top?
But I think Daniels.
Alright, so all you gotta do is just
game time.
DJ Washington.
DJ Washington
He's been out
game.
hell of late.
Now they all game time
He
decisions. today.
DMP'd me the other night or the other day.
You gonna get braided or anything?
Yeah, you got to. When they
Just
do
gonna
that,
leave it like
you
that?
fuck around and pick that shit.
Oh, God.
Huh?
I'm thinking they not playing. It's all.
This prom?
Yeah, you look
Today?
not playing.
Oh, wow.
See, I'm
Okay.
trash at it.
But you know you
That's
can
why I
Nothing
said I
off
don't
the
even
top.
watch it. Like when I ain't been watching.
He said nothing off the top.
Like,
Kids at
Sports Center or like
No, because once I get in there, we're gonna start.
Cause I don't know this cat. I don't know if he can play or
This right
not.
here.
But he
If I watch
averaging
football,
12. Can he? Is he gonna play to get that
I'm
12?
gonna tell y'all.
Especially now. Well, and
I'm telling you.
Thank you.
Yeah, salute.
Thank you.
Contagious, I'm telling you, that's a free play. You hear me? Contagious, Orlando. Yeah, that's a free play today.
Bro, I saw something about his wife
12,
posted
12
on
and a half,
Instagram,
he
like,
already.
don't sell my
Promise you
parlay.
that. Huh?
His wife posted on Instagram, don't sell my parlay.
I seen one meme, it says, y'all gonna private, y'all gonna make somebody go to the private gonna make somebody in the killer with the NBA players. Boy, we had a slip. Should have capped for like what, 200 or something?
Mine was like 250, I
Oh,
think.
yeah, so mine was 500.
Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant,
That
bro.
motherfucker right there.
And it was a popular pick, everything, but bro, he stood on the side for literally damn near the whole
He
quarter.
was getting sprinting the whole time.
Yeah,
he got a good workout.
He kept standing on the side. They
He
would
didn't
shoot.
touch the
He
ball.
wouldn't run to
He
the.
didn't touch the ball, no
That
rebounds.
pissed me off, bro.
Bro,
betting is
he needed what was it? One more point. He just needed one more
He
shot.
needed one more shot.
He needed one more shot, bro. I kid you not. For 7 minutes.
He ain't
For
touched the ball
7
for
minutes, bro.
7
He
minutes.
barely touched the ball.
It could be rigged.
He said
Only
he
30.
Bro, yes,
He what?
definitely.
What you say?
Only 30.
I'm playing. I don't
Again,
watch that.
both sports are.
I used to. I don't have it no more.
It's rigged, bro.
Yeah,
Cash App. You can text it to the what?
They're gonna let you do a little something, but sports is rigged too.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
I feel
I
like
didn't ask. I failed to ask.
again, they did expose with football and basketball. Like, you feel me? Just because it was more happening back in that era, don't mean it ain't a little bit happening now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, think about it.
Because they learned to not do it like that. You feel what I'm saying?
They tell on this. So think about the All-Star game. Think about when they just playing around, right? Just think about it. Like Luka and Curry. Curry be on the whole other side of the court behind the rim and will throw the ball accurately, literally 99.9% accurately and all net. It don't even touch the rim.
But that's all they do.
Bro, if they want to make the shot, they can make the shot. They miss the shots on purpose sometimes.
All right, hold on.
Alright.
It
It sounds crazy.
Bro,
It sounds
that's
far-fetched, bro. I
situations,
promise you, bro.
That
Bro,
shit
it doesn't
crazy.
show you.
I'm not saying it sounds uncrazy. I'm saying it's like there's a defender usually in the regular game trying to make them miss. You know what I'm saying? But as for like, All-Star game,
Don't
there's
piss me
absolutely
off.
no pressure because they all have the same mindset.
Nah,
They
this is
don't
what I'm
hurt each other.
saying. I'm talking about even outside of All-Star game, they shooting
Y'all
around,
miss
playing
me in
around,
this
right?
chair. Stop playing.
And they'll throw the ball, and it accurately hit. This is not All-Star. This is a game.
No rim.
And they all net on a whole other side of the court, bro. They do this from time to time.
Like,
It's certain shit that
after
lets
the
you
buzzer
know.
kind of just throw it up, splash. I know what you're saying.
Man, that shit rigged.
I don't know.
That shit rigged. I think they even got
Working all
something.
weekend, bro.
It get deep, but I think they got something where they can control the rim.
Like control the ball.
No, control the rim to where they can make it. That how the ball be running around that rim.
You do the same. Have a good night
Maybe
tonight.
y'all,
Have
like-
fun.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying.
It's
But
possible.
we live in a country where everything was,
Automated.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like, we been told hella lies. This is a country of great deception.
I just understand.
If they raised everything else, what niggas ain't gonna raise sports?
How do they?
Because it's all about money at the end of the day.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's the new gladiator.
Like certain games, you bringing in money to your city.
Yeah, it's generating
Philly
money.
should have won 2 years ago. That game.
The one thing about it, like I keep trying to tell people, if they can say this is who's gonna win, I promise you that's who's gonna win.
Vegas said Tom Brady was supposed to lose against us.
Yeah, Vegas said Mahomes was gonna win last year.
So they got to throw in a couple bones to make it look.
But see, it depends. I feel like, depending on the matchup, you feel what I'm saying?
I bet you they betted on both teams. I bet you they
Oh,
betted
God.
on. I bet you they betted on one team and betted more on another team.
The house always wins.
It did more for Philly though. Like that's what I'm saying. It did more for
I
Philly.
bet you they betted on that and betted more for Philly. When they went on Philly,
Okay. I can explain the reason why Philly destroyed the Chiefs. Like, nobody in the AFC was defensively battle tested. You know what I'm saying? Because the Ravens beat the Bills in the regular season, but got smacked at home by 50. You know what I'm saying? So the 3 teams that the Chiefs played, or the 2 teams that the Chiefs played, in the last 4 games of the AFC, were not defensive games at all. They were shots. The Eagles played teams in the playoffs that had no business beating whoever they just beat. The Commanders beating the Lions convincingly.
What we doing, bro? You
When the
rocking
Eagles
that?
struggled with them, I was actually scared for them.
I don't have the time.
Like, we should win. They have a big great football
That's
press.
all I want to do.
Like, and then you have the Rams, who the Eagles beat in the regular season, but they beat the Vikings, who were like nasty coming out there to get it. You know what I'm saying? So
Tomorrow.
the teams who were supposed to be in the final like 4 in the NFC, the only team that made it was the Eagles. You know what I'm saying? That's the only team that was de facto made it. You know
No,
what I'm
you
saying?
good. I started
The
with
Rams
most
put
people
up a
hate
fight.
to,
Especially that
Philly
slow game
when I was
against Philly. At home for Philly, the Commanders were coming to Philly and they got blown out, but it's like they were fighting until a certain point. Like,
bro, they wasn't defensive from the game at all.
I mean,
It was not defensive
who?
for Washington.
They weren't. Yeah, they
It wasn't defensive.
But the last time they played, like they beat the Eagles. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say is that most of the teams in the playoffs that the Eagles had to play, even in the wild card round against the Packers, were teams that weren't going to give up. They were fighting. They know they're not supposed to be in this situation, so we have nothing to lose. A la 49ers 2021. You know what I'm saying? By taking out the Packers and then the Cowboys. Like, those teams battle tested the Eagles to the point where the Eagles came in with, they came in with a full head of steam at the NFC Championship. So the Chiefs never had that kind of discipline. They didn't have to face somebody with defense like that. But The Eagles never blitzed. This is the first Super Bowl where a blitz was never taken. What? Wow.
That's just like the Giants too, right? I thought they didn't blitz that time either. Versus Tom Brady.
They blitzed all the time. That was Spagnuolo.
No, I'm talking about
Chiefs defensive coordinator.
what I'm talking about. With the Giants and the Patriots in the Super Bowl. That front four: OCU Miura,
They blitzed.
JPP. I didn't think they blitzed. All four got home, right? OCU Miura, JPP, straight hand.
No, they said Blackburn too.
And they said Blackburn.
They sent him too consistently. But it was like a weird version of cover two. I watched the video on that. But the same concept, but like they never sent Zach Bond or what's his name? The other dude who was the replacement from the Kobe game. They never sent him.
They got college shit like 36.5 PRA, but normally he's at 33. See, they gonna try to
Yeah,
that man
man.
for the chalk.
Grays coming up the
The point I'm trying to make is they could never actually find
Wow, we are getting older, aren't we?
with the play call. They did something.
I'm gonna be real with you. She was very
You are very high.
Yeah,
arrogant. They went in that game very arrogant and learned their lesson.
I don't know what's his name?
Yep.
Billy coming in. E-A-G. Like, I was like, okay. Saquon came in straight face. Jalen Hurts came in straight face.
I was so glad to see them move. I was so glad to see them. And then when they booed Taylor Swift,
Oh, yeah.
Ice Spice, wow. I mean,
They wouldn't even boo her Ice Spice. This is Taylor. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, probably just Taylor, but Ice Spice, she was like, she was the short, but she got it back there, though. I tell you, golly.
I think she's like, we needed to never.
I never liked Taylor Swift. Cause she's mad, like, she mental health, bro. She crazy.
Well,
I don't like females that play victims. I don't like that. She
imagine
play like,
that.
she makes it seem like these is crazy.
The next album next year, whenever it comes out,
I don't
guarantee you, her and Taylor Swift, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce break up.
Yeah.
#1 selling
Right.
on the charts. Okay. I got mad last year when the NFL was just, what's his name? Nico Harman scored a touchdown. All of a sudden, oh no, you got to show Taylor Swift. Like, what y'all doing? Like,
Girl.
y'all trying to get more fans?
Then they try to.
Y'all about to lose a whole bunch. Like,
I really lost respect for Travis Kelce when he let that. He let him ride. He riding with
is a
that
national
Travis
treasure.
Kelce thing. What? That supposed to be getting that thing since the
Billionaire.
beginning of the time.
now Mahomes got a fade, and it's just like, oh, now he looks more black. I'm like, the man's been half black his whole life.
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, of course it
The
looks
media be doing too much these days.
Exactly. That's
I
why
ain't gonna lie, but the media do be doing too much these days. They be reaching for hype that it don't even make sense to reach for.
Yeah, that's why, like, a good example of this is, when Shannon Sharp leaving Undefeated.
Yeah.
Wow. I remember, I always felt something wrong about Skip Bayless, but then he just confirmed it on national television. Like, this man did it. He's been hating on Braun for 45 years, you know what I'm saying? However long. And it's like, the way he feels like he can talk about people who are professional athletes, in the sense that he knows in person and sees them off the court or off the field. You don't have, like, not even this person's mama would do that, you know what I'm saying? And they've seen this person consistently. So, for him to do what he did to Shannon Sharp, and then Shannon Sharp left the show, and then what happened on the field a year later? It doesn't even exist, you know what I'm saying? They tried to bring on Richard Sherman, Keyshawn Johnson, and what's his name? Michael Irvin.
Yeah, that's so dead in the water.
And them, they was used to be on whatchamacallit.
First take.
Yeah.
Yep. They all used to be on ESPN.
And then you gotta make Jalen Rose apologize.
And what was the if he?
I'm saying what?
I think when he left,
To make Jalen Rose apologize?
That was like years ago.
Oh.
Like when this was during the Bosch Spice thing.
Bosch
And then,
Spice.
Like Skip Bayless was basically saying this. Chris Bosch came on the show like, you can't be saying that. And then basically it was like 3 people were like defending Skip Bayless, and then Skip Bayless tried it on Jalen Rose when he came out the league. And Jalen Rose was like, aren't you that dude who only averaged this, then, the third in college? Like talking about pistol people, water pistol people. That's what he said. And it's just like, oh, crazy. Skip Bayless had nothing to say. This is on live air. You know what I'm saying? Like after the commercial break, they made Jalen Rose apologize. I'm like, wait. This man gets the. Oh, what is his job to criticize athletes? No. It's his job to report.
No, like, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I would have breached our contract, man. I wouldn't apologize.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have breached my contract. Y'all just go ahead and call him a lead too. I'm not apologizing. That's why, man.
Yeah, he said,
You
go ahead and
got
kill
that
me.
ball.
For real, bro.
Shit.
I God designed it to make. I don't make it because I'd exposed all that shit. I'd have shown them where they sacrifice kids and everything, bro. I'd have let you know, bro. I'd curse out all the elites. I go to the White House and piss on their front lawn. And they throw all my money and say, here, keep this shit. Don't mean nothing no way. I'd have been got killed. Hell yeah, man. Fuck buy you? Yeah, nah, they can't buy me. My soul will never be for sale. This shit priceless. You know what I'm saying? America could never buy me. Hell no. If it wasn't for my wife and kids, I'd buck on the government right now, real hard. Man, shit, they can't buy me. I so un-American, it's not even funny. I'm just over here, straight up.
Not being patriotic.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm more of a celestial being.
Like shit.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I unlearned all that bullshit you thought. That shit is a lie. Jesus was a ship.
What?
A ship.
A shit?
Yeah.
How would it be a shit?
Gotta do some research, man. Gotta go through some rabbit holes. You understand?
Yeah, not every rabbit hole.
Huh?
Not every rabbit hole is healthy, man. Like, certain things happen in spiritual realm. We don't get it before.
Nah, I'm spiritual. I'm not religious.
I'm not religious either.
I know. Talking to y'all, you know, I can sense the level of intelligence. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
But yeah, nah, they couldn't buy me. Like they told me, like, hey, look, don't score over 30 points. It's gonna go out there and score 40 piece. They go out there and score 40 points.
They said that's why MJ's dad got killed, supposedly.
Nah, because of the gambling.
Because of the gambling.
But it wasn't. They tried to make it seem like he had a gambling problem. Nah, Michael Jordan was bucking.
Well, they say, I done heard a lot of stories say that he was supposed to, the mob had came to him and wanted him to lose the finals because everybody was going to bet on him. And he said, fuck no.
Yeah, he bucked.
And then they like, yo, if you know what's good, you would throw this finals so we can all get rich and all that stuff. Jordan like,
And then what they did was,
and they killed his daddy.
and they made it seem like his father had a gambling problem, or Michael Jordan had a gambling problem. That's not
It just sounds weird that somebody would his dad would stop on the side of the road to help somebody with a flat tire.
You notice every knockoff,
Middle of the night type.
you know every knockoff is in either the middle of the night or it's a car wreck.
Yeah, or something
Pay
to do
attention now,
with
think
a
about
car.
it. It's got something to do with a car. Princess Diana.
Car
She
wreck.
crashed in the area in London where there's no accidents. It's literally like the least place where it has accidents.
Somebody
And it's
smashed
crashed.
it,
right?
Whole car totaled. Jennifer Hudson in Chicago. Whole family got aired out. I mean, got in a car crash. Where it don't be car crash.
Shut the fuck up. Nah, stop. Oh, God.
Yeah, whole family died. Then she won the Oscar over Beyonce.
Wow.
It's all good.
Insane.
We gonna talk to her.
They sacrifice that. That should be for real. They do it right in our faces. A lot of boxing matches. It's the same shit. They come to them, look. Hold back your punch. Don't knock them out.
That's why it's hard to say who's the greatest. Cause you know what I'm saying? They're gonna tell you. They're gonna tell you shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of, I mean,
Yeah, they gonna throw the game. They gonna help you out. They gonna help you win. So yeah.
Figures of 5.
shit, man. Hey, at the end of the day, America's just number one. It's one big ass corporation, bro.
Right.
And it's money.
If you're good enough for America to help you win, then you trash.
This motherfucker, bro.
Straight up. I'm just saying, we're not gonna say it with other shit and not remember we applying it to his fuck ass too.
It's like,
You
think
know what
about
I'm
it.
saying?
Man, look.
Anything man-made, if it's man-made, if they make it, they can destroy it, right?
Nothing man-made is built to last.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Like Magic Johnson with the HIV shit.
Hey, they talking
You know what I'm
man-made
saying?
too.
Yeah, bro. You feel me?
That's crazy.
Son's
I
still
ain't got it
alive.
no more.
You know, he never
He
had
said
it.
like Magic Johnson, damn.
And if he didn't have it, they had to cure it. They did have to
Oh
cure
God!
it.
And
But guess what?
that's why Georgia
Real
wanted
shit.
Arnold.
I'm not gonna make no money as
He
a
didn't
doctor.
have HIV
They
at
killed
that
what's his
time.
name, Dr. Sebi.
He had it after that.
I'm not gonna make no money if I have everybody cure the cancer. I'm gonna make more if you gotta keep coming to chemo.
Right.
You gotta keep coming to this. You gotta keep going to the counter to get prescription.
Exactly.
I make more money like that. I'm not gonna make no money. If I
can't
can
sell you the cure.
Yeah. If I sell a nigga some crack that's good enough for him to get high for 3 days, I'm losing money. I'm not gaining money. I'm not profiting. I need something on my last 5, 10
That's why Coke they step on it first. You feel me?
More baby powder than anything.
You hear me? Like I'm trying to tell you, they want you to come back with that motherfucker shit. Like, hey man, give me that last shit.
That's why everybody arguing to like legalize weed. It's just like I understand for like the doctor.
Georgia ain't gonna legalize it because they make more money.
It's not even that.
Legal, yeah.
They make more
But
money.
out
You
west,
gotta
they-
go to court.
Out west is too much.
What's gonna
Yeah,
stop them
out
from
west.
like over time degrading the quality and then selling you what would be considered mid like 10
Well, they
years?
do that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, now it's in full effect.
It's the shit they sell at the gas station and shit.
That's
You
me.
know what I'm saying? But that's that other shit. That's that THCA or D or whatever that other shit. It's like it's not synthetic, but it's kind of like synthetic.
Oh, it's
You know what I'm saying? That shit will get you pulled over.
Delta.
You feel me? Right. But it won't like fuck with your system like
Yeah.
real weed. You feel what I'm saying?
See, that's the problem. Either way, like people want to legalize it so bad that y'all do realize the same government you're begging to legalize is going to like jip you in 5 to 10 years, if that.
But even if that's the thing. I wouldn't even want it. If they legalize it,
The next day it's gonna be jipped at
that
that.
shit gonna be
Value
But
the
that's what I'm saying. That's why they legalized it like basically in like half the U.S. first.
They created
You know what I'm saying? We gonna see what it does on this side by it being legal. And on this side, you give niggas in the South legal weed. You feel me?
Speaking of legal,
I'm just saying.
hey,
Listen, most niggas in the South, bro. Motherfuckers die off of the heat. It being too hot outside. You feel me? You give them motherfuckers something to calm down or like, again, you legalize it.
speaking of rigged sports events, in 2013, who was in the
Niggas
Super
ain't gonna know
Bowl?
what to do.
The only 2 states to legalize: Seattle and Denver, or Seattle, Oregon. They legalized it, and then the Broncos, Denver Broncos, like Colorado. The only 2 states that had it legal at that point. All of a sudden, they in the Super Bowl.
Oh God.
yeah.
Motherfuckers calmer now. You feel me?
That's why the Broncos.
That's just what they said.
Weed is a suppressant. You know what I'm saying?
That's what LeBron said. He said, somehow I get to be the #1 pick that goes to Cleveland. And I'm from there. Somehow Derrick Rose gets to be a Chicago Bull and he's from there.
I mean, the Bulls, right?
It's to help the community for real. So that's what all this stuff is for. Anyway.
They should say this whole ass out there.
It's just to help the community. It's to help the.
You ain't.
That motherfucker.
We didn't even
not
figure out
fuck
West,
with
bro.
LeBron.
I didn't like how he went to LA. I remember thinking like, bro, what are you doing? Like,
We don't need them out west. If you only gonna
Well,
get
who
us,
else
if
would-
you only gonna get us a ring in the bubble, then
you know
shit,
what?
like,
You would have diminished him anyway, because the West was definitely and has been stronger for a hot minute. If LeBron can't win in the West, he can't. Like, it's like, oh, he's been in the East this whole time and he's been making it to
I'm
the
not. I'm
final.
gonna be
You
real
know
with
what I'm saying? Like,
the only reason why I wouldn't go in the West is because that's who beat me. So I'm not gonna stop until I beat them.
but he came to their home court and got a chip over here. You know what I'm saying? And beat them. You know what I'm saying? Either way, people were holding.
West won more against him than he's won more against them.
Exactly. Remember, he lost like what, 6?
And then he came to the West and won in the West. He came to
He
the
only
West.
won what?
That bubble
How
shit.
many championships
Okay.
he won with Cleveland?
Oh, 2.
Two,
No,
right?
no.
One.
One. Yeah,
One?
he won 2 in Miami. Right?
Yeah.
Two
Out
Miami
of
and
4,
one
which
in
pissed me off. Well, I'm happy at the third one he lost. I want the Spurs to catch.
Miami, 1 in Cleveland, and 1 in LA. That bullshit. If you want to count that.
He shouldn't have lost to the Mavericks. That's crazy.
Mavericks won't be in it. this
People
year.
sleep on that.
He went to the
You know what I'm
Lakers.
saying? He went to a lot of them. Like, yeah. He went-
What year
No, it was
when
He said some of
it
the
was Brandon Roy and LaMarcus Aldridge.
LeBron was making fun of Dirk. 'cause he
Oh,
was
2011.
college.
2011.
That was 2011.
I remember Mark Cuban going on first take and destroying Skip Bayless. Talking about, they're talking about the Heat lost. Like, no, the Mavs won. The Mavericks.
I ain't gonna lie, Mavericks ain't do shit.
Sean Marion came out of
That
nowhere.
was hot, 'cause that was that year they got rid of Vince Carter. He would have got a ring that year.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, God. Play my
You got
nigga.
content today, Coach.
Huh?
You got content today.
Lots of it. Lots of it. I've been having content for the last couple of days, for real. We almost had 1 million views, and once it hit 1 million,
Oh, man.
it's over
Sir,
with.
man.
What's your name, kid?
Judah.
Judah?
Yes, sir.
It's one of my coaches.
All
It's my
right, Judah.
defensive coach right here on my team. It's AJ's defensive
Nice
coach.
meeting you, bro. Nice talking shit with you.
Yeah.
2 fingers in the thumb chat. Fuck with me. You good? He's over here. He's like, I'm about to tune y'all niggas out. He tuned us out. I got my game and shit. On me. Appreciate it, Brody. I'm up. What's wrong with the dog?
All right.
Send it up, dog.
That dude's funny. That man really hates LeBron.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's all right though. You know. Get to talking all kind of craziness up in here. Woo wee. Got one more line up in there. One more cut. Ray gonna be so mad at
You know, all you gotta do
What's up?
is do it. And I'll come back tomorrow morning with the beard. Ooh, is that possible?
That is possible.
Partial good. I'm not trying to hold you at all. Because I actually got a slide too.
Yeah, you got
I
a
got
bounce
somewhere to
too.
be I gotta be in Norcross tonight.
At 9?
It's fine. I can be there like 20 minutes later.
I was about to say that ain't happening.
Yeah.
Oh, no. With my driving skills, I made it. I made Norcross 15 minutes this past Sunday.
Yeah.
I was late. I had to go serve in the morning.
You driving that truck out there?
No. I drive it. I'm the black Honda out there.
There's a truck out there, dog.
That ain't me. Oh, no. Listen. Rhonda, my Honda.
Rhonda.
I'll be sliding. You know what I'm saying?
That's Rhonda.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's
Rhonda.
either that or
Rhonda.
Honda Rousey, but nah, I don't work.
Honda Rousey.
Yolanda, she's black, not yellow.
Yeah.
Wanda, she's black, not white. Like, Rhonda. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? I know she's not red, but you know, like, Rhonda. If I already had a car accident, it should be E Honda. Let me stop. That's whose career I wanted to be longer, man. T-Mac.
Miss Daisy, good morning. You follow the YouTube, Connor?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you? That's how I found out he was cutting. Went straight to the live. Yep, there it is. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
I don't think I get notifications for it though.
You gotta turn that on. Go to the bell.
It's the same one that you did all the other stuff on, right?
Nuh-uh, that might have been Instagram, right?
Nah, you have some YouTube videos posted, don't you? Don't you got like a song, like some, I don't know what it is. You got
We the Colony Studios.
That's when we the colony. Not the colony, not colony, we the colony.
There we go.
For further reference, it's top right corner next to his door.
No, I'm not.
We should have about almost 4,000 subscribers now.
3.86.
3.86. That's grown from 3.82 today.
And climbing.
Yep. The views are probably like 9 point. I want to say like it should be like right at a mil for real.
You know, it's interesting because like Barber, I used to watch Barber videos when I was younger, and now it's just like Barber podcast,
Yeah.
Barbcast. I don't know.
Yep.
Don't you can? That's not my term. You can trademark it. I don't want it.
Barcast.
Barbcast. But like you think the Eagles gonna do it when they get back to the Super Bowl?
Man, they do got the youngest defense, man.
That's fine.
So it's get real interesting. They could go back to back for sure. I don't see nobody, really getting in their way in the NFC right now.
The Commanders got Debo.
Yeah, the Commanders did get Debo, but we seen what C.J. Stroud was year 2 versus year 1.
All right, and he still made the playoffs.
Yeah, but I'm looking to see that, I don't know, because nobody was keying in on JD this past year. But once they get film on you, and they start noticing what you do, every quarterback has been figured out.
This is going to show just how much or how well Dan Quinn can develop his offense. Because that's been his weakness. He was the Legion of Boom.
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
Falcons head coach, good for a season.
And then
Cowboys DC, great. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Now he's a head coach. First year is good. Can he move past it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
I want him to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not obviously not this past season, but like I want to see that like somebody break their mold. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
like even going back to Nick Sirianni, like when he was on the Colts and everything, like he was the Colts head coach, or not head coach, sorry, assistant coach. Huh?
Be on the hate shit all the time.
Who?
Yeah. That's what the internet is. It's full of trolls.
Who?
No, he said online they be hating. Yeah, it's trolls. That's all they are, is trolls.
You got a steady 45, 46 viewers though.
You missed it earlier. It was at 1:30.
Oh, shit.
But we're at the bare end of the day today, and they know that we're getting ready to get off. So we got views now.
No, I can see.
We got some views. I think it should be at like 980,000 now or something like that. Can you see the total views? Go to About page or something like that. You should be able to see it at the bottom.
What's the most you've had in there before?
200 and change. The most views we've ever had was 48K on one video.
Who was in the video?
I have no idea. I gotta go back and check. These days just run concurrent for real. I'm gonna just
I
lie.
don't even remember it.
Yeah, no, I don't even remember what episode that was. We're at like episode 140 something now.
God.
Yeah, before you know it, we're gonna be at like episode 1,000.
That's weird, man. What you call it? You know what I ran into the other day at the Walmart down the street?
Mm-hmm.
Alvin Kamara.
Oh, wow.
Talking about I was with Maxine, and then next thing you know, I just see a dude wearing a hoodie and some shorts, and I'm like,
And he has some big ass legs.
it wasn't even just that. Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
But like I wasn't. It's like I saw the nose ring. I'm like,
Hold up.
hey, bro, nobody ever tell you look like Alvin Kamara? He said every time. I'm like, and then the lady behind him started laughing. It was his mom.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how she know what's going on? Like, this is a random stranger interaction.
Yeah.
Okay, she knows him. And she's laughing? Bro, you Alvin Kamara? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, snap. Like, can I get a photo? Like, and he was like, yeah. And I'm like, just let you know I'm a Falcons fan before we do this. Like, but now I know he's from this side of town. He went to Norcross High School.
Just letting you know I'm a Falcons fan.
Crazy
We
because
do
I'm
this.
just a year younger than him. Like,
That's wild.
bonkers to me. We played against each other.
That's
he don't remember.
crazy.
He doesn't remember me.
Nah, he can't. He can't play against so many people.
Yeah,
now.
like, but it was still crazy. Like, what you doing on our side? I understand if you're a Norcross,
Yeah.
but I mean, you're welcome. You know what I'm saying, like,
What you doing in Buford though?
yeah, like, I feel like maybe his parents were out here in Hamilton or something like that, and that's
Yeah.
where.
Yeah.
But like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying, like, seeing Sanu, and then I was like, yo,
Oh, yeah.
that's bonkers to me.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Sanu.
You chill, dude.
I did not know that I was gonna hit it off with him like that. And like we cool.
I remember I walked on that thing, like that one practice, the first practice I told you when it was after the season.
Oh yeah.
And then some dude in red cleats just dapped me up. By the time I realized who it was like mid-dap. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
snap.
yeah. Oh shit. And it was a strong dap too.
Do you know me, sir? Like,
Yeah, you done seen you out there. We might have to play against them this year.
So he coaches with you?
Huh?
He coaches with you, or you said he coaches something?
who's
Yeah,
Sanu?
yeah. No, you.
Me or
Yeah,
Sanu?
you.
Oh, yeah, I'm his assistant coach. D-line, front seven.
Yeah.
Manor coming back.
I'm not sure. I ain't seen him.
Come on, Manor.
I don't think he is, but even if he doesn't, I know.
He's straight. I
Yeah, we gonna be all right. I hope that he does come back, but we are going to be just fine.
know. My three favorite kids to work with is him, AJ, and believe it or not,
They're fine.
no. Yeah.
Sorry.
Ronan.
Ronan Murray. I don't know if Ronan's coming back.
You know that it was the last practice we had where it was like they're doing like it was Don versus somebody doing like the receiver thing.
Yeah.
And they was over there getting that get back to Don versus Chase and like and Wesley. I was like, okay, I see y'all out here like running routes trying to get the one up on somebody like.
Yep.
It's crazy because you're seeing just how hard like NFL makes it look easy to like head top catch over somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not easy.
It's not at all. Like first off, the quarterback has put in the right spot at the right time.
Yep.
You gotta be in the right spot at the right time.
So y'all got some athletes?
Huh?
Y'all got some athletes?
We got.
What age group is it?
10-year-old.
Now it's gonna be 10. Yeah.
I want to see Dom go off, man.
So how do you coach a 10-year-old to be a quarterback? Like,
Alright,
is that hard? Like that would just seem hard
To be a
do.
quarterback? Oh, that's
Like,
nice.
to be a
I don't know what that was. Yeah, you did that.
Like that just sounds like a hard task.
Let me
Well.
ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say a question. I'm gonna say a statement. The best coaches or the best teachers, or I'm gonna say that. You don't know something until you can teach it to somebody.
It's facts.
And what I mean by teach is break it down in a simple, bite-sized, palatable way that the kid can, you know what I'm saying? And then it's another thing for that kid to apply to what they're saying and be like, After that, it's the kid.
It's a completely another thing that he's got to do it under pressure now.
Yeah.
So it's just levels to it. And you just grow with them. I mean, repetition is the father of learning. So as many times as you can do it at practice, that tends to fall. It tends to work better in the game.
So y'all are strictly pads, like do any of the kids? Do they have 7-on-7 at that age?
Well, we don't do 7-on-7. We
Yeah, I know y'all are straight up pads. But
Yeah.
like, do they do 7-on-7 like that?
yeah, they do 7-on-7 at that age.
We incorporate it into our practices.
Yep. I just don't, fly.
Shells.
Yeah, shells. Shells at 7-on-7 basically. No line.
Did he play basketball this year?
Who, AJ?
Yeah.
Yeah. AJ is forced to play all sports. If I don't force him to play,
Does he have a favorite?
nah, he don't play soccer.
I guess football is his favorite.
Yeah, football is his favorite, but AJ's got a body type like mine.
Yeah.
So if it sits around and if it doesn't do anything, then it's going to be hard for the weight to come off the next year. But if he stays active through and through, he'll be in shape all year round, huh?
I just feel like
Amulus. That is also my body structure when I'm moving around doing something. You see what I'm saying?
So y'all had him when y'all were more active. Okay.
Ray had the first two kids. I had Amulus. Basically how it goes. I started getting AJ when AJ was like 5. And that's when I used to go pick him up at school and shit like that, and I had him around me. But he had already had 5 years around his mama. See what I'm saying?
I see.
Ermius, he had no time around his mama. His mama went to
Is
work.
he playing? How old is he?
Ermius 5 now. So he spent 5 years around me, and that's why he's so cut and shit like that. Because remember at the shop, all he ate was baked chicken and fruit. You remember that?
I remember that.
You remember that shit? That's all we ate for like 2.5, 3 years. Was baked chicken and fruit. So, his pilot is set so crazy right now.
Is he playing anything?
Hell yeah. Ermius is the best.
You got a game today.
Yes, he does.
In
That's
an hour.
why, in an hour. That's why we are airing
Was
it
it
up.
basketball?
No, it's baseball. Yep. Ermius played baseball, basketball, and football. He
AJ
ain't
playing
played.
baseball?
He ain't played this year.
Let me tell you something about Ermius' speed.
Oh.
It's Carter, his little brother, and Ermius after practice.
Yeah.
Along with like Dom or like
Yeah.
somebody else. Ermius is effortlessly keeping up with him. He's 4 years younger than him. 5 years younger than him.
Effortlessly keeping up with him.
That equates to being faster
Yeah.
at the same age.
I'm going to tell you right now,
I think Dustin somebody.
the baseball,
I'm saying the top
people,
10. He's Dustin Chase.
bro. He said he Dustin Chase.
It's like you built for speed, but you're not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Chase got big feet.
yeah.
He's built for basketball, though. That's the thing. Sorry.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, he's built. Chase is a basketball player. That's why he's fast on the basketball court. He can dribble the ball and all that stuff. But as it pertains to football, that's why you see his footwork not as because his dad geared him for basketball in the beginning of everything. It was basketball, basketball, basketball.
So we gotta get Control in the speed conversation.
That's why last week I had him out there running with the sled and running with the parachute on. I'm not playing with Cottrell this year.
Game day mentality.
Yeah.
Handle that through the week.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he'll be a problem out there if he was able to do that.
I want to see him win. Like I'm talking about when I mean about win, like win the rep. I want to see him win.
Yeah, he's so little. But they're all, believe it or not, they're all getting faster right now. That sled.
What's his name got faster for sure? Evan.
Evan, yeah, Evan is.
He got more coordinated.
Yeah, he's playing baseball right now. He's fire at baseball.
I know he's gonna be tall too. I already see him like shooting at his knees.
Yeah, like Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Evan definitely one of the starting corners this year. I don't know about Connor.
Connor got smoked a lot.
Yeah, he got smoked a whole lot.
He was technically
That's a hard
sound.
position to play, though.
It's the hardest position to play.
Yep.
And that's coming from somebody who plays the easiest position, defensive end.
You just play football?
Huh?
You just play football?
Yeah, I play football and rugby. But
Where'd you go to high school?
Mill Creek.
Okay. You play varsity? Like, or you played
I was a bench
football
warmer.
for the high school?
Yeah, I did, but I was a bench warmer. I'll be honest with you.
You played all 4 years, though?
No, I played sophomore and senior year. Freshman year, I wanted to, but didn't do it in time.
Yeah, Mill
Junior
Creek is
year,
nice. Mill Creek, I don't keep up with their football so much. I keep up with their baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Their baseball is nasty.
They
They just beat Buford last night.
They've been nasty since before the football
They beat
team
Buford
had a chance.
3-2 last night.
Yeah.
And Buford's nasty at baseball,
Buford's
too.
super nasty.
They got
Mill
all the money.
Creek got that program. Buford's got it for football.
Nah, baseball, they got it, too, though. They're on, I mean,
Buford's
they
got
might
the
not
money.
win in the playoffs. They
Buford
might.
got-
Well, if you don't
But
win
they
the
got the
playoffs,
players,
then
though.
you ain't got it, dog. You gotta win that
Mill
thing.
Creek don't. I mean, when it comes, there's some crazy teams in baseball.
Yeah, they
Buford's
are.
got a freshman that throws 97.
Tommy John.
No,
Next
serious,
year.
nah, real life Tommy John. Like he's nasty. he hits bombs. He can throw it. He can do it all.
You know,
He's
his dad-
nasty.
You know his dad does not shut up.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like baseball. It's more daddy ball than anything.
Oh, that's how it is at my school. That's why I didn't play.
What's your
Yeah.
school?
I go to Appalachia.
Damn,
Hey, you go far.
dog.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Nah,
nah.
dang. So
What
I'm not gonna
happened
ask
at
that
your
question.
school?
Oh yeah. That was crazy.
You were there?
Yeah.
Damn.
It was at the end of my hallway actually.
Damn, you
Yeah,
heard the shots
I heard
going
the
on.
shots, and then I heard the cops tell me to get on the ground when he was like,
Yeah.
get on the ground, get on the ground.
Why they didn't kill his ass right
Because
there?
there was so much smoke in the air from the gun, they
Yeah.
didn't want to kill any students. That's what they told us. Yeah.
I would have shot his ass.
Oh, but they wanted to, but like they couldn't risk any students getting.
I
any
know.
more students get hurt.
I still would have shot his ass.
Oh, I would have.
I would have right up his asshole.
Nah, it was definitely crazy.
Right on your fucking.
Crazy thing is, like,
Come on, man.
like the teachers and stuff that what happened to them. The kids were filming the videos and they were selling it on the internet.
Oh damn.
Like that is crazy.
No, that's
Like
the world
we
live
weren't
in
even
now.
leaving the school and they were already selling it on Snapchat.
Yeah, that's
Selling
the
videos on
They were
Snapchat?
selling the Snapchat of the dude that got got shot in the classroom on Snapchat before we even could leave the school.
So
That's demonic.
we taking this down in here or we leaving it?
I mean, what you think?
We are not in a time space of what I think.
I said
right
just
now.
line me up.
Okay.
Line me up. I'm not sure.
What about the beard?
Line the beard up?
Look at this beard. Holy shit.
I know, and this is the second time I shaved it. It's been 4 months.
Oh my gosh.
17.
Oh my god.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What?
Yeah. Ant can't grow nothing around here. You know what? It's all right though.
You got dreads.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You got
Yeah,
hang time. You got hang
yeah.
time.
I do got some dreads. Do you want me to come down on it at all? leave
Just
it
make it
long.
look good.
Okay.
Just make it look good.
Okay, I got you. Make it all even and stuff.
Yeah, just
make it all
look good.
flush.
I'm not tripping.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just bring it down to about a 2.
All right, coach. You can do that, bro.
Alright, brother.
I'm gonna be late.
Yep. Yeah, we all are. I might not even. I'm gonna really try to make every
You not
decision.
gonna be late.
Yeah, no, it be like that.
All right, we go.
Alright, family.
Bro, do you keep on that live, man? Nothing better to do.
Oh man, they be,
That shit's funny.
bro. See, we got 70 people in the chat now. You still haven't seen the all-time views?
No, I didn't know how to pull it up.
I'm gonna show you what you connected to real quick. I don't know what that is. If anyone is watching, boom, boom, Boom.
Oh, okay. So 16.8 people came through today. Like that's how many people.
Where you see?
Right there.
Oh no, that's yesterday.
Oh, that's yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, you'll
that's
see that.
still. Oh, this is.
I'm
right
talking
here.
about right here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You almost had a mill.
Yeah, bro. That's what's going on right now.
That's crazy.
That's what's happening.
You do
in
this
life.
every time you cut?
Every day. So it's all about consistency when you're going live.
I can see. I seen where you can send tips. Do people ever send you money?
Yeah. Donations.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, let's see. Shoot, a prom date tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, look at this dude. This is crazy. Right there. Well, we've been having to get him in and get him out right now, y'all. We do not have that much time. Amius has a game. I got to be at the park.
Are you coaching him?
Yeah, I'm head coach. So really, I'm supposed to be at the park before everybody. I'm supposed to already be there, set up.
Yeah, like 9 o'clock, right?
Yep. But I'm going to be there at 9:30. I've been having a pee. So I'm going to go and do that real quick. Because I only got one more side to do. Wait a minute, let me get this. And I got to go scream at my family so they can get up. Yeah, that looks good. That looks nice. Yeah.
If I wouldn't have shaved it, like at one point I was like, I look rough.
Yeah.
So I shaved it all off. And this is the second time going back.
Oh yeah, that is here to stay.
Yeah, I think I started growing it around Thanksgiving time.
Oh yeah. It is definitely here to stay. And Malcolm had to go to work.
No, I think he called off today.
Oh yeah. He got that PTO, he's good.
So AJ's in third grade, second grade?
Fifth grade. Fourth. I'm sorry. He'll be in fifth grade.
He about to turn 11?
Nah, he just turned 10 in November, so yeah, 11 will be next. Real quick, and then I'm going to come back and do what I got to do to clean you all off. They ain't hold you like it used to.
And he took Aisha, our younger sister's hand, and started, you know, started to this. And then the brother came down there. And this is when Shaquille, he was like all in the wrestling. So he picked the brother up and he did like a backbreaker. And the guys all on the floor. And then
Bro, that ain't no R8.
My dad sits me down. Say, look, dog, you know, when you get married, you understand that you gotta take care of the ladies. You always have to protect, provide, and love for the ladies. You know, I know you want the big boom box and all that, but I can't get that right now. Next payday I'll get it for it. No, that's cool. Because I'm one of my family. And if I come in the house and see everybody smiling, I don't do nothing. I'm sleeping in a room, not sleep, just fake sleep. So I hear everybody opening up their stuff and I'm just laying there. And something hit me in the stomach. Oh! And I looked, and there was an autograph, fake autograph, but it was an autograph Dr. J brought. And then I looked at it down, and it was a little boom box. It wasn't no big one. He's like, appreciate you, big man. Oh, I appreciate you, sir. It was the best Christmas ever.
I think what carries him is the love and support that he always got from Phil. He didn't understand it at first. He said, well, why do I get so many whoopings? I said, because you needed to be disciplined, you needed to be taught, and sometimes that was the only way to get your attention. But he had to realize that it was for his good. You don't always understand why, but you appreciate it when you get older because had it gone a different way, he may not be the man that he is today.
I had 3 escapes. After I get whooped and get done crying, it was like God gave me a certain remote.
You know those old TVs where you had to turn when it would go out, you have to hit it on the side?
It's good times is coming on. And the good times, here comes Sanford and Son. And after Sanford and Son, here comes the Jeffersons. Heavy up. But then the movie that changed my life, called Fish to Save Pittsburgh. And the movie is about a young guy, he had to find Dr. J to get him to play this game. And then my father knew the love I had for the movie. He said, son, if you pass the next grade, I'll take you to see Dr. J. Him? He's real. So I'm busting my ass in school, booming in. Not an A, B guy. C's. And then one day I'm sitting in the room, and it was just me and him. He said, let's take a ride. We get in our little Toyota Corolla. We pull out the Madison Square Garden, and we go way to the top. And then finally, when I look down, Dr. J goes baseline. Jumps, crowd go crazy. It's like some spirits just in my body. And I just immediately turned to my father and I said, sir, I know what I want to be when I grow up. And his words, if you listen to me, I'll make you one of the best basketball players ever.
My grandfather was 7 foot before we even realized that that was something kind of special. And I didn't realize that I would ever have children that would grow up to be tall and handsome like that. The kid always grew a height above or maybe a few pounds above his peers.
I see my mother on the bus stop all the time.
Let's finish it up. Ooh, it smells like a barbershop. It smells like a bunch of sprays. We still at 60 consistently.
But we learned so much and we let him know that it's okay. He didn't want to be different. He wanted to be the same height, the same size as all of his peers. But he wasn't. So we had to accept
like in the way of being respected. I want to be looked at as a talented kid who, by the way, is terrible at sports.
Well, you cut like the whole Milk Creek team?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When's the last time Josh been in here?
Which one?
Downs?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yep.
I can remember one day he said, put your hands on your side.
Yep.
So I guess he stays out here when he's not playing football.
Yeah, you know they're from here.
Yeah, I know that, but
Yeah, when he's not playing football, his parents still live here and everything like that. You know, Indianapolis is somewhere to work.
he ain't invited you to a game, bro.
Nah, he be in Indianapolis. I mean, I can go to a game, but you know, this is more what I get excited about. Let's see here. You might have seen this on my page.
And I can remember a story of Green Bay on New Jersey. I'm not really that good, I'm just bigger than everybody. And I can remember this guy storm on the basketball court, grab his son. This is what he said. No way that motherfucker's 10 years old. And that motherfucker
Oh yeah, I did see that.
You
Yeah,
seen it?
yeah, I
So
seen that.
you probably wasn't able to see that.
the game. And he walks off, he takes the
And then this.
the game.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? So Trajan.
So Caleb comes in here too.
Yeah.
Didn't he go
Which one?
him? Where
Yeah.
did he went to Missouri?
Yep.
Yeah.
From Mill Creek. Yep. Caleb comes in here.
He's nasty, boy.
Who? Caleb.
Caleb, he's nasty.
Yeah, that's AJ's favorite player. That's all of our favorite player anyway. But he still come through, man. He was here a couple of weeks ago. You'll see it on my live. You'll see it say Caleb Downs. Yeah, just go through it when you got time, like after prom and all that shit.
And that boy got heart.
Who,
Like,
Caleb?
Caleb, he for real loved the game.
Yeah.
I know his brother do too, but that boy, he's just like
The second
1,000% every time.
Yeah, that's
Like he's no joke.
right. He plays the game the way
No,
it's supposed
for real.
to be
Like
played.
he's nasty.
Yeah, but that's child number 2. That's the second boy. First boy is always one thing. Second boy is always fucking
Josh had a
phenomenal.
good season too, though.
Josh is nasty.
Nah,
That's
he's
what I'm
nasty.
saying.
He had a breakout season this year for sure.
Imagine Caleb had to guard Josh growing up and get cooked by
Yeah.
Josh his whole life.
Yeah, he's competed with greatness his
His
whole life.
way. And their dad went to the NFL.
So
Their uncle was in the NFL.
So when he went to college, and he makes it look easy.
Yeah.
And he's quick. Oh my gosh, he's quick. Both of them.
Yeah, both of them are fast as shit. Yeah, they are. They get it done, for real. Alright, this is that. Boom, boom, boom.
What the fuck is this? Woods. Well, I'm sitting there going, no. And the days are even smaller.
Go.
Did Malcolm give me or do I owe you?
No. I think Malcolm got.
Appreciate it.
See you later, family. Have a good night tonight.
Appreciate it. See you.
Yep. Come on, Dylan. What's up? How you doing today? You good? Good. You ain't got much time, but I can still get you in here. In here and out of here. What I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna let some of this sit in your hair now. That way when I go to, this is coconut oil, I'm just spraying it in right now. That way when I go to do what I got to do, it'll be easier. You keeping the beard?
Cutting off. I'm gonna cut them sides.
Cut the sideburns too?
Yeah. Also, do you mind them cutting the back?
Cutting it down a little bit?
Off completely.
Wait, so what you want? A fade?
Yeah.
All the way around the head?
Yeah.
Take your glasses off? And then you want to keep the top?
Yeah.
So no mohawk is what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Give it to me, daddy.
Don't mind Siri. She's a dirty girl in the morning times on the weekends. I apologize about her nasty ways. Alright, so when we change this, I gotta change this a little bit too. Hey, y'all, we're going to go ahead and start saying it now because I hear the family up and we got to be at the park by 9:30 and it is 9:13. So, listen, y'all. I thank y'all for stopping on by today. We appreciate everybody coming through and rocking with us for the 5 hours that we were in here. We had some good cuts come through. We had a great episode yesterday. To follow that up with today was pretty awesome. Tomorrow will be more than likely another busy time. So, I'm not gonna cut it right now, but that is our ending soliloquy. We definitely appreciate everybody for stopping on by today. We need everybody to have positive vibes and whatever y'all doing today. You know, today's Saturday, y'all, so if y'all off of work, hey, enjoy your day off. You spending time with the family, hey, enjoy your time with the family. If you gotta go to work, hey, go ahead and knock that shift out real quick, y'all. Go ahead and knock it out. That way you can get back to it. Other than that, though, we're gonna keep working daily to try to make sure we get closer to our goals. But it's always positive vibes wherever we go, y'all. So, always positive vibes, y'all. I don't, anything negative that happened, guess what? It is going to pass. So, I'm about to sponge it up real quick. Yeah, it's about time that we bounce. But, guess we ain't gonna be able to really. Not yet. But, yeah, y'all, thank y'all for coming on by today. Oh, yeah, it's all about positivity, Kareem. All about positivity. Even though we troll, we joke, we do all of that stuff, that's all cool. That's all fine and dandy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm never not up for a good joke. But all jokes to the side, I definitely want all y'all to have a great day. And I want all y'all to, live your best life and be the best version of yourselves. So, yeah, man. Ain't nothing too much. I ain't got too much of nothing for y'all. I just want y'all to know that somebody out there care. And somebody out there gonna tell you, hey, you done a great job all week long. You done a great job all week long. You done went to work, did what you had to do. Now it's your time to relax a little bit. Okay? Now what I got to do is I got to go coach me some little 5-year-olds and try to get us a W today. No, I'm not giving him a forehead complimentary kiss. Thank you. I appreciate that, but I'm sure he appreciates us not doing anything with our lips up in here. Okay. So, sorry I wasn't able to get with y'all a lot today because y'all saw me in real shop mode and I had to be quiet for a little while to get these haircuts done. I had to focus. I couldn't really be, conversating and everything. So, but yeah, like I said, y'all, I appreciate y'all stopping on by today. I appreciate everything that y'all have ever done for the colony. Your support means everything. Coming on in here to watch it. Saturdays are pretty serious up in here. And really it's gonna get a little bit more serious as we get closer to the football season. Because you're gonna get a lot of people that want to sneak on in here. Like earlier, like Smooth. Smooth was supposed to be here 2-3 days ago. Then Smooth decided to come up in here on a Saturday, knowing that it's super busy. Putting me against the clock and making me use my skills. Oh, what's up? You are a little too late, unfortunately. Airman's got a game, and we got to be at the park at 9:30. I was just sending my ending soliloquy. How long you going to be in town?
I'll leave for tomorrow morning.
What time?
I like 10.
Sheesh. All right. So today, if you're not busy today, what you getting on a plane or you driving?
You're on the plane.
Oh shit. What time you gonna be up in the morning?
I'll be up real early.
You know I start at 4.
I'll come at that time, man.
Yeah, you come at 4, 5. It don't matter. Even 6. What time your plane leave?
At 9.
Yeah, you can come 5. They give you 4 hours before. Now, are you gonna go from here to the plane?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, about 5 in the morning.
Right.
And I'll get you in and get you out. Well, you come give me a handshake and a hug and all that stuff. I mean, damn, it's been a little minute. You know what I'm saying? How you been? Hey, y'all remember Jay? Remember he went to college now. Now he done came on back. Look like you done got taller.
I probably did.
We got like a mil on the views now.
Really? That's what's up.
We got 980K. So I'm sure by today or tomorrow or something like that, we will scratch a mil. Finally.
So are you planning to do those ATL things you was talking about?
Do what now?
The ATL free haircuts with.
Yeah, I do plan on doing that. I do plan on doing that. I still plan on doing probably in the summer. For real. Like probably on the Sunday. One summer day. And you know, we'll just get it going.
And you've been doing it every day since I was born?
Yeah. Yeah, we've been running. Got like 4K subscribers now. Yeah, we've been getting it, man. We've been doing it. You've been going for how long? 2 months?
Yeah, 2, 3.
2, 3
Almost
months?
3.
Yeah. Yeah. See, you done grew a lot since you done been gone. I see them eyes a little bit more understanding of things, huh?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you done been outside. I could tell. You can always tell when somebody done been outside, dog.
Yeah, Florida's been crazy.
Yeah, you've been dealing with a lot out there. Yeah. Yeah, you been having a good time?
Yeah.
Oh, you done got you some cheeks out there. Oh, that's what's going. Oh yeah, we got a lot to talk about in the morning time, chat. Yes, we do. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get some of this. Woo! Yeah, you save all them stories for tomorrow, please. No stories today. We gotta save that for the film. Oh, bounced off and in there.
Made it in.
There we go.
Can you see that real quick though?
Yeah, go ahead. I just blew that shit up too. So it smell like nothing but cock-a-doodle-doo up in that motherfucker. Yep. Yeah. Oh, not tolerating y'all whining, disrespect the ladies in here. Oh no. Oh no. We will not disrespect the ladies at all. Where is the family? Where is the family? We supposed to be on our way to the park right now. Like, right now. Oh yeah, you look fine.
Like,
Fine.
like Mariah's gonna be a while, so like.
Oh, that's cool.
It's cool if I stay here.
Yeah, that's right. What is this complimentary 5-piece tender meal? Oh yeah. Got me this Huey Magoo's card, complimentary 5-piece tenders. I will be cashing in on day. All right, let me go get my socks and everything like that, and I'll be right back, chat.
Don't come in like you're super intelligent because you're not. Move that out the way. Funny. Let them know you're cool. Be confident. Be humble. All right. Play. And then he said the words I need to hear. He said when you're talking to that, that's just more money in your pocket. Stop. I think I'm Orlando. Mickey Mouse. Let me see that hat. SHACIE. You gotta do interviews. People are gonna love you. You gonna make so much money on the side. I played all sports. I played soccer. I mean, good at soccer. I used to kick people. I'm not sure that's the point of the game because. I want to be in this show, but I want to be different. What do you mean, bro? I said, at the end of the show, can I rap with my favorite rap group? I didn't go for the feelings of it. We practiced once or twice, and then when the show came, I killed it.
Next thing you know, they did a music video. What's up, Doc? I got a call from Barry Weiss, the CEO of Barber, that she says, oh, it's signed Strap to a record deal.
So man, I'm not a rapper, 10 million. What?
It's 9:30. I feel like I gotta take another dude. Can I hold it? What? I'm not holding my doodle for nobody.
Hey, I'll see you. Tell him I said bye.
What did Roger say? Whatever.
Huh?
Say what's up. Y'all gotta say what's up. Somebody in the shop. Yeah. That's Dylan right there, y'all. Dylan, the little one is Armius and the big one is AJ.
What's up, AJ?
Oh, he done went back upstairs and everything. Yeah. I don't know. You probably don't ever get to see them because they be upstairs all the time. Ugh, my stomach. Well, we having it. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming on in today. Thank y'all for today. It was dope. We got to go to a game. Y'all know how these Saturdays go. Love each and every last one of y'all. Sending positive vibes everybody's way for this weekend. Y'all have a great rest of the day. Great weekend. As always, we the Colony out.